Freaky. Hey, everybody.
Coffee. I'm ready to watch radar.
How are you? What is going on? Welcome in. Now that I have my coffee, I am ready to watch radar. Let's do this. Let's get back into it. I think we're in chapter 10. Yeah, the 12 Towers. How are you? I hope you had a good weekend. I hope I remember how to play this game.
So, what are we looking for out here?
Well, the map shows all these structures around the volcano. Some abandoned outposts, a handful of watchtowers.
Watchtowers?
Avery was the most wanted man in the world, so if he was hiding something out here, it makes sense he'd need lookouts.
And one of those towers is right on the volcano.
With Avery's treasure.
Fingers crossed.
Hey, Hyrule. How's it going, man? Let's check this, Oh. Bobby Mack, how are you, dude? Yeah, I saw that. That's pretty crazy, huh? Hey, thanks, Hyrule. Congrats to you as well, dude. I was really happy for everybody. It was really cool to see just a whole bunch of 100% showing up there on the stream. That was really awesome to see. I love that.
I see some ruins up ahead.
Hey, so with our luck, what are the odds this volcano is going to erupt on us?
0. It's extinct. Trust me, that's the first thing I looked up when we said we were heading for a volcano. That and where to rent the cheapest 4x4.
Wait, Sully, you're telling me that you actually did some research?
Can't let you be the know.
Well, Bobby, we made our money back, and then the last day to actually weigh in is tomorrow. So we'll find out tomorrow, or probably shortly after, how many people didn't make it, and then we'll know how much bank we get. Yeah, I think it just got announced. I just saw it like right before I hopped on stream, and I was like, well, there we go.
Sorry, bump.
Gotta get up to that bridge.
There we go. Triangle. Yeah, Hyrule, that's kind of the way I was, too. I never go in expecting to make bank or anything like that, but I just wanted to get my money back. And if so, then yeah, like you were saying, anything after that is just bonus. Yeah, I think I've got like... there were like 6 people, 6 of my friends that have at least logged in so far. And hopefully there will be more of them, because that was just so cool to see. Maybe Bungie can revive Sony's Killzone IP. Bungie has such good mechanics. Oh man, could you imagine Uncharted with Bungie quality shooting? You know what? I don't really. I don't know. I feel like the shooting in the game never bothered me too much in this game. I wouldn't want it to get super crazy than it, more crazy than it is.
Get to the bridge that way.
Didn't there used to be... I'm just pushing buttons to see... I thought there was a map that you can pull up. Maybe not yet. Huh.
Hang on!
Oh, I think I bruised something.
I don't hate Uncharted shooting like everyone complains, but I recognize that like old Halo and Destiny just feels good. Yeah. And maybe it's because I've been playing this on easy mode. Feels good. But yeah, I definitely didn't get as mad at it as a lot of people did, but I don't know. I mean, it's not like a Destiny game. It's Uncharted, so I like that each game feels like its own game. Okay, there we go. That hill there. There's a bridge.
This looks promising. Come on, baby. Let's go, 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 go.
Right.
Made it.
Okay, there it is.
Okay.
But then again, I never got into Destiny like a lot of people did.
I just
Keep it slow. Keep it in the center.
Yeah, there's a lot of backseat driving going on. Ah! We're good.
Sheesh.
Everything's good.
Jesus Christ.
Switching controllers here. Lost Legacy is a lot of fun. It's just a great series. I was very late to the series, and I was a little afraid it would feel, the first three would feel old, if that makes sense. They all felt great. I was really happy. One of the few older games I never minded hopping into, just because they held up really nicely.
Onward and upward.
Hey, Nebster Nebby, thank you for the raid. Raid with a party of 5. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Nebby got out of the bag just to raid you. Oh, thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you again for that raid. Let's give old Nebby Nebster. Hey, T-Rex, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. 9 months. It's a baby. Thank you so much for that. Shout out to T-Rex.
Slop, you have to help me get a wholesome clip so I can remove my curse word clip for when you guys shout me out, so I'm not like fuck you and fucking fuck.
What? That's T-Rex, you guys. Nebby, you are also playing Uncharted 4. Is this the first time you finished it a while ago? So I was just going to ask if it was the first time you've ever played it. I haven't played it since it first came out, and man, this game is so much fun. Came in on a hot note. What's going on, Solnix? How are you, man?
I got it.
Dude, I had so much fun in your stream today.
I think I'm getting the hang of this. There we go.
Let's not get stuck here.
Right?
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my spine.
I played it back when it came out. Okay, yeah. So much fun. Such a great series.
Look, tire tracks.
That's the perfect clip for T-Rex, right? I felt super off during stream today. I kept you know what? Solix, I did not pick up on that at all.
Hey, look up there on the hill. Got a tower or something.
Now we're talking.
Everything good?
Hey, Victor.
Or just an off stream? I've definitely been there.
Oh, your brother insisted on getting a 4x4 with a winch.
So you sprung for the winch, but you couldn't spring for the suspension. I got it.
Hey, it's important. Going off-road, it might rain, might be muddy.
How did we go through this whole goddamn thing and never use that winch?
Just sort of off during the stream. Okay, yeah. I'm playing on the PS5.
Buckle up, everybody!
Man, I remember the first time I played this being so confused in this area at times. Just didn't know where to go. I may be there again. Just that's the proper pronunciation there. Hope you guys had a good weekend. I saw that Rainbow Six Extraction is going. It's not going free to play, but they're releasing a free trial, and then if people pick it up and try it out, their progress carries over. I thought that was really, really cool to see. I see those tire tracks over there. Ba, 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 ba. Didn't I just go this way? I feel like I did, but maybe not. Oh, geesh! Well, it's time to do that. I forgot about that part. It is not super obvious to tell. Is it exclamation mark death reset? One word? There it is. Death plus. It's only 10 a.m. and my boss is already suggesting I have a beer. CT, I feel like your boss knows that things have been going crazy and that your boss might be to blame. And now he's trying to drive you to drink.
All right, hang on tight.
Here it is.
Shit.
Jeesh. Since I beat Uncharted 4, now I'm waiting for Dying Light 2 on Friday. Nice. Now, I assume you've beaten Lost Legacy as well?
Hey, take this slow, kid.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think I'm going to hop into Dying Light 2 on Friday as well. Oh, he does. He called on Friday for a mental health check. He knows it's crazy, but not his fault. I guess that's good, right? I mean, is that good? Or is it kind of like talking out this... What's the phrase? Both sides of your mouth or whatever? Where it's like, but he also knows he's the one doing this?
Maybe he helped them disappear. I mean, the guy clearly had a knack for hiding things.
But yeah, I feel like when your boss calls for a mental health check, there's something going on. I did when I had it on disc, I had to give it to my friend, and he never gave it back, so I don't have it anymore. Can you, and I don't know, with this new upgraded thing that came out, because I've got it on disc as well. I've got Uncharted 4 and Lost Legacy on disc, but I'm thinking you might be able to play it if you've got at least one of them. Is that how that works? I'm not sure. I'm going to try to play Lost Legacy without putting that disc in and see if it lets me. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't too stressed and to encourage me by letting me know I was doing a good job. All right. I'll accept it, but I'm a little sus of him, T. Which was nice. All right. Could get the bundle, but it's 40. But since you've got the disc, I think it's only 10. If you've got at least, I think it's if you've got at least one of them, it's only $10. So what I had to do was put the disc in the PS5, and then go to the store, and it was only $10 instead of 40.
Christopher Condon Sigil is captain of the Fiery Dragon, operated out of Madagascar around Avery's time. So maybe Avery recruits pirate captains to what, be his lookouts? That don't make any sense. Doesn't. Well, maybe each captain was responsible for a tower, along with providing them.
Oh, I gotta go get the winch. All the Uncharted games is gone because my friends have them. Oh, gotcha.
Got some big plans for this winch.
Let's go, Winchy baby. This game really makes me want to have a vehicle with a winch, but only so I can do this. I feel like I'd only use it this one time.
There, that ought to do it.
Well, that looked like fun.
It was?
Deeper than it looks.
Excuse me.
All right, ready?
Give it a shot.
Here we go. Steady. Steady.
We're leaving without you, sorry, brother. Sam.
See, Sully? Winch. Totally worth it.
We cleared a hill. It hasn't exactly paid for itself.
Well, not yet. Small victories.
Yeah, well, I'll celebrate the big ones.
All right, here we go. Moving on. What's the most games you're excited for this year? For me, Dying Light 2, Horizon Forbidden West, God of War, Ragnarok. I mean, that's beautiful.
Spectacular.
All of those are going to be fun. Borderlands, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands Adventure, or Wonderlands, I guess. I'm looking forward to that one. I'm curious about Sifu.
No, they wanted to live as free men.
Well, if you're gonna pick
That one guy's voice sounds like the piggy bank in Toy Story. Ham, I think, is his name.
here.
Oh, the guy that's from Cheers?
It's taken forever to get to this volcano.
That guy, I could see that. I wish Microsoft and Sony would both find a way that if you have the disc and you just want to go digital, you could pay like $5 or $10 upgrade fee.
Across the Atlantic to
Or
South.
allow you to pay the... Yeah, that'd be a tough thing to do. It'd be nice if they figured out a way to do that, but I could see where that would be tough.
You're describing sailing to a former squid.
The point is, we got it pretty easy.
Yeah. Well, still taking a long time.
Oh, you're going to play on your friend's PlayStation? Nice, T. I don't know what a console is. come over to the console side. You know, just don't say Master Race when you're talking about the PC, and I'll be fine.
How would you look at that?
Oh, shit! Stop! Stop!
I see him.
Yeah, you have to promise to break the disc. Yeah.
What do we got? Military types poking around. Nadine's guys? Yep. Son of a bitch. Looks like they found an old colony outpost.
But the wrong one, right?
That's the good news.
I see where it'd be tough as well. I just have physical games. I like to buy them and have the disc, but man, being digital, yeah, it really is. And I'm kind of the same. I think
You have the drop on 'em.
Ubisoft games go on sale so often that I pretty much have all of the discs, Assassin's Creed discs I have, I now have on digital. Because they go on sale for like a nickel. T owns nothing on disc. Look at that. Oh yeah, we gotta get out. That's right.
Let's go, gentlemen. It's gonna be a hot, long day, and we have lots to do.
Hot long day.
You all know what to do. Good, right, too. I'll shake your hand.
This is the only gun I have. All right, cool. Excuse me. I would have too many physical games in my home. I think Vanilla WoW was the last game I bought on disc. I didn't even... Wow. That was a while ago. I just watched this weekend. I had forgotten all about it. The South Park episode about WoW. And that, I forgot how funny that was. They got Blizzard in it and everything. It was so funny. You've seen my office. Okay, well, we've got easy mode on. We might as well just rock and roll and keep on moving, huh? The only thing about this auto aim is it won't do headshots. My husband's parents bought him WoW because of that episode, and he's been... Are you serious? That's hilarious that they bought him that because of that episode. That's amazing to me. You would think it would, if anything, deter anyone from wanting their children to play it. Nope, I'm out. Who are we shooting at, fellas? His parents are not normal. That's so amazing. And you jumped in the air. Oops, sorry. Okay, that was funny.
Okay.
All right.
I think that's it.
Damn it, Rafe and Nadine must have dozens of guys out here. I mean, they could just stumble onto the treasure through blind luck. Looks like Nadine hasn't given up on excavation by explosions. Rafe can't be happy about that.
I don't think Rafe has much of a say in the matter.
Wait, what was, something wanted me to use my awesomeness. Oh, hey, grenades. Oh, look at that. Oh, snap. Sony just bought the developer. Yeah, they did, Nebby. Yeah, right before the stream started. They were like, we'll take Bungie. Please? So now here's what I want. Because of all the Sony people that lost their minds when Xbox bought Blizzard, Activision, I don't want to hear any complaints from Sony people now. Like, okay. Because now they have their thing that blah, 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 like, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Everyone just hush up, stop your complaining, and just play your games. Just hush and play your games, everybody. There's not a sprint in this, is there? That's not the sprint button. That's not either, alright. Alright, I don't know where we're going, but we're going. Just keep following this road, I guess. Now, if this was my first time playing, I would be stopping and exploring all of these buildings. But it's not, so I won't. Hey, what's up, Bridge? Jeez!
Jesus, these pirates really need to work on their
I forgot about that.
Now, how do we get out of here?
Good question. I forget. Let's drive around and look. I know, Hyrule. You wouldn't think... I mean, the way that the internet is, you'd think you were supposed to, but... I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't. All right.
Stay put. What you got?
This thing. Yeah, put him away, pitchfork boy. Just had a baby pull my beard hairs. Why do you have a baby? Solnix, what's going on there? Oh, yeah, I know, Bobby. It's just that people like to go, you know, worst case. There we go. Worst case scenario first. So, you know how people are. I'm just happy Bungie gets to live another day. Was never sure if they were getting... Oh, really? Wow, I never even suspected they would have been in trouble.
The rest of that bridge looks like it could come down any minute.
Oh, it's gonna. What? Lubrush is raiding with a party of 10? Lubrush? What's going on? Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, everybody. How are you? Thank you so much for that raid. Hey, Vicky, how are you, man? Woman, I mean. I always thought Destiny, they were okay, but if that's the case, I'm really glad that happened. It's going well. How are you? Lubrush, thank you again for that raid. Big shout out to Lubrush, playing Phasmo.
We all know about Murphy's Law. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. But have you heard of Cole's Law? It's thinly sliced cabbage. Sorry.
Man, Lou, you sound so different than I remember. So different. Thinly sliced cabbage?
Come on.
There we go.
Again with the winch, Sully. Pretty handy, right?
I wasn't...
Lubrush is awesome.
I was against getting ripped off.
Thank you again for that raid. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know, I'm Ed. I'm a variety streamer.
Slip and slide.
Coffee lover. That's Poppy from Playdays.
Just how well do you know Nadine?
Why?
I was thinking maybe you can contact her, convince her to call off her goons.
Yeah, right.
What if we promise her a bigger cut than Rafe?
No, that's not how she operates. She's more of a money-up-front kind of mercenary. The Rafe's got the advantage there.
I'm just following the road. Excited bunny hat for tea. Not too good. I got an infection and ended up in the hospital over the weekend. Vicky, I am sick and tired of you being ill. Vicky, get better and then stay better, doggone it. We don't want sick Vicky. We want happy, healthy Vicky. Please get better soon. All right, excited bunny for T-Rex. Look at that. Look at that little hat. This is one of the best ones Sarah got me. I'm Solnix. I'm a video game player and a lover of Ed. Should have thought that through before I said it. Solnix sounds great to me. Sounds great to me. It's your fave, T? Sarah gave herself a tough act to follow. Not as sick and tired as me. At this point, I'm ready for my bionic body. Vicky, we need to get that. Who do we have to talk to get that? Who gives out the bionic bodies? Who's doing that now? Lem, how are you, man? Well, that's no good. Oh, I see smoke. I played so much competitive Overwatch yesterday. I should have stopped. I played for like an hour straight without a win. And I just kept going. Glutton.
Look, shoreline.
Yeah, they're definitely going all in, aren't they?
And getting awful close to that volcano.
Thinking the same damn thing. What if they found the treasure already?
Well, look, they're searching every inch of this place. If they'd found it already, they wouldn't be searching.
Yeah, you're right.
I had a guy playing with me yesterday. He was playing Zenyatta. I was playing Mercy. Both of us were healers, for those of you who aren't Overwatch players. And I don't know what Zenyatta was doing, but he always had a big plus sign over his head. He needed some health. And I just, I'd heal everybody. Whoever needed healing, I'd give him a little heals. And he got on the mic, and it's bad news when no one's... If people are, all of a sudden you see someone join the chat halfway through the game, you're like, oh, this guy's got something to say. And he joined the chat. Mercy, stop healing me.
Pretty much it.
What? Stop healing me.
Sam, if you had a guard doing you favors, why did...
I'm doing fine. You don't need to heal me. Heal the other people.
I asked them to
You are not doing fine. Sorry for the heals. So I got on the mic and I was like, okay, sorry, I'll stop healing you. Well, no, don't not heal me. Just settle down with healing me. I'm just like, what? Okay. Chat's awesome. We lost that game. Sure, they're working on it in a university in Texas somewhere.
With Alcazar a few decades ago.
Also, Vicky, we need you healthy because who else is going to play the game where you tell the Americans English words? We try to find out what they are, right? So that guy went on and on and on. And I'd had it. I had it. And I got on the mic and I just said, hey, when you have gold healing, you can complain about where the heals go. I turned my mic back off.
What was he like?
Soft spoken.
He didn't like that. He didn't like that.
He hasn't changed much then, has he?
He yelled some more and I just laughed and laughed. It was funny. People take that game way too serious, man.
Ah, hell. See that smoke?
Ooh, shoreline, slow down.
Got to chapter 17. Nice, Vicky. I mean, I realize that you only get competitive points if you win, which I think is a little stupid, but still. Solnix needs the heals.
Pirate walks into a bar.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I want to hear this.
And he's got the steering wheel sticking out of his crotch.
All right.
So the bartender goes, hey, man, what's with the wheel? And the pirate says back, arg, it's driving me nuts. I love that one.
Don't make me leave you out.
Tank Bros. I did get to play Tank a few times yesterday. I was just playing, whatever it is. Just, I'll play anything. And I got Tank and heals. I had a lot of I played a lot of Orisa yesterday.
Shoreline found something. Go slow.
You got it.
I was on in the evening, Lem. It's not really that hard. Heal me, but don't heal me. But yeah, it was funny. He was so mad. I don't know why he was mad either. I mean, we were doing... The team was horrible.
Here, take a picture of me. This is a rape request.
Oh.
Every site needs to be documented before we use explosives. It's like he doesn't trust us. Get out of the way and let me take his goddamn...
Have a good lunch, Lim. Again, we're on easy mode. It doesn't matter what happens. All right, auto aim, thank you. Maybe a self-heals build ult. It was funny. He got real mad because then a Rhine charged us. And it was just charged and went way behind our back line. And it was just me and Zen with the Rhine. And the Rhine killed Zen. So I started to res Zen, and he got really mad. Don't res me! Why would you res me here? I'm like, because it's 2-on-1 and we can take this Rhine. He got real mad. So.
I think we're clear.
I could do no right. And you got to realize, well, if you can do no right, then just doesn't matter. The fortunate thing is, and what I've learned is important in video games, is that I don't live my life to please these strangers. If they don't approve of what I'm doing, that's totally fine with me. At the end of the day, as long as Jesus and Sarah are happy, that's all I care about. I don't care what It's Your Mom 44 thinks. So. Overwatch players are so mad. I mean, online players are mad, right? So, as long as you go in with the idea of, this is going to be funny, I'm going to laugh, it's a lot easier to not care what people think. Sonic's the same. As long as Sarah's happy, he's happy. That's what I like. That's why I love that Sonic's. He's got his priorities straight. Shiny! Okay, so we go just get back in the car? Oh, hey, what's this? Oh, we got Spazzotti. I was like an Ugatti. Spazzotti. Gosh. All right. What if Jesus is happy, but Sarah's unhappy? Would you upset Jesus to make Sarah happy? I think it depends on what the situation is, Vicky. If Jesus said, I am unhappy, I'd be like, oh, maybe, Sarah, Jesus is unhappy. We gotta... Alexa, make the room orange. How's this gonna look? Hey. That's what happens when the window is letting in too much light and the walls are gray. This is what you get.
Hey, careful, kid.
Hey, let me live my life, Sully. Nope, no going back.
Hey, Nathan, maybe you want to ease up?
Nah, man, it's fine. It's fine. So, when we were living in California, out in the Mojave, there was a mountain that it was in the Sierra Nevadas that my uncle would drive us up because he knew some really cool places to go. And no lie, no exaggeration, it was like this. And I have never been so nervous in my life. Also drove on a road in Ireland, much like this. Except we were going down this way. And there was no, just like this, there was no ledge. It's called Connor Pass. And it was a two-way, and because you drive on the opposite side of the road, we were driving, it was like this. We were on the edge, and another car was coming. And no, it wasn't Jawbone Canyon. It was just kind of like like just like up in the mountains, but just one of the paths was much like this. It's up near Ridgecrest. And the other car came through, and we were so close. We actually, our rear view mirrors touched. They gave each other a little kiss. And fortunately, it was the kind that like bends. Whew. I was so... Connor pass, man. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. I'm going to kill all of us again. All right. Again, if I was collecting everything and it was my first time through, I would have stopped back there. But instead, I'm just going to drive Kai crazy.
There's another tower just over the hill.
See any shoreline marks?
Can't tell. Well, it would appear we got here first.
Let's check the place out and keep moving.
Consider that whole area Jawbone King. That's funny.
Drawbridge. How medieval.
Yeah. Well, you don't put up a drawbridge unless you're trying to keep people out.
Or protect something inside.
All right, I'm going to take a quick break, you guys. Delivery arrived. I want to go ahead and grab it off the porch. I will be right back. Just 1 second. 1 second.
I want some fresh coffee! Coffee. I'm ready to watch radar.
Vicky went up a volcano on a camel in Greece. And the path was that small. Ugh. I'd be so nervous. What sound, Vicky? What happened? You tell me.
Come check this out.
Hell, the stairs are busted. There's no way up to the crank.
I'll see if I can find something to stand on.
Was the sound of the clips not there? Oh, there's no sound on the clips. Let me check that out. 1 second.
I'm a desperate man! I want some fresh coffee!
Ah, you're right,
Have you
Vicky.
ever did this before?
There you go.
It's
Thank you
illegal
for that
in
heads
most-
up.
In most states. Coffee?
Thank you.
I'm ready to watch radar.
That's one thing about setting up a new overlay is that I never know if everything is set. All right. So we gotta find a box to stand on.
Kid, see a big crate or something way up the top of the tower. Maybe that'll do the trick.
Oh, gotcha. Thank you, Sully.
Another sigil.
So, do you recognize this one?
I do, actually. And Bonnie. Operated out of the Caribbean. Thought she died in jail.
At least that's what the stories tell us.
Right.
If this game taught me anything, it's don't believe the stories. In Maui, there's an area called the Road to Hana that was very narrow, one-lane streets that goes through the mountains. Wow. Call it Divorce Highway. That's funny. Not really funny, I guess. That's sad.
Hey, be careful, kid.
Hush! I'm Nathan Drake. I'm fine. There we go. There we go. Hey, Sloth, what's going on, friend? Falconer, how are you? Ben Lurkin. Just dropping in to say hi. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Sloth, what's happening? Wanted to do it when we went, but like 3 out of the 5 people I was there got motion sick. Yeesh.
One yet.
Sloth the hot babe.
All right, I'm up.
Truth.
Bingo.
Sam, special delivery. Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa.
Don't act surprised, Sloth. Everybody knows you're the hot babe.
Hey, kid, you all right?
I'm a little warm, though.
Yeah.
Modesty, Sloth.
Got this?
Modesty.
I see it.
I'll bring the car closer.
You fine. You're right, Sloth. It looked like you were still playing Heaven's Gate until today.
You two just
Oh, that's right. When I woke up this morning, it said she was playing that.
There's only one crank, you know?
And I was like, wow, Sloth plays games early in the morning, and that's how she gets in her gaming. She wakes up really early, plays games. It's okay, I'm on easy mode, guys. We got it. I bet I have like 85 hours in that game now. That's fun. Murdering them in the air. I almost forgot you were a mass murderer for a second. Yeah, dude. Never forget. Ed, my mom, or if you're American, mom, has arrived to help me back. To help me, so be back later. All right, Vicky, feel better, friend.
Get that bridge down.
Feel better. It's so boring, Maltese, but now I gotta finish it. The language thing is cool, but the text is slow. I don't think I'm familiar with that game. Tried to get into it a while back, but the pace was slow for Falconer as well. Look at that.
There we go.
Jeesh. I need bullets. Por favor. Nice. Just looking around, seeing what they got. Nada. All right, let's go. Sloth, are you still playing the first BioShock? I know you weren't enjoying it as much as the first one you played, the third one, Infinite.
Big tower on
But
looks like the ends
you're still going for it, huh? Long stream it is then. Oof, sorry.
When I can open my eyes.
I'm stubborn and have to finish it now. Oh, wow. Tracy, thank you for the 100 bits. What the heck? Hey, that's not supposed to be the bit sign. I gotta change that. What the butt, man? Why did that? That's so weird. It says that's not the bit. There was no sound either. Yeah, it's weird. Like, that's the only, it's supposed to do this. What in the world? That was the first one that didn't go off right. Everything else has been drawing from here, but that's weird that when I look at the alert box, it says that's supposed to be the sign. That's weird. Tracy, regardless, thank you so much. How are you, friend? I'll just have to do it manually next time.
Now, not to nitpick, but Avery spent all that money on towers. Would it have killed him to put a guardrail up here?
Right? Oh, look, we're both driving.
Gonna take a look around.
Taking this winch with me.
So just how much do you owe Alcazar?
Half.
Half of what?
Well, he only knows about the Gunsway heist.
Which is worth 400 million.
Right, but if Nathan's theory is correct, then there's a lot more treasure.
This rock's making me nervous.
It was 200,000. You never tell your partners how much the job is really worth.
I'm driving a van filled with weed in that clip, says Tracy.
Guys,
So, the same as usual.
lunatic, and still have plenty to spare. Trust me.
Just another day for Tracy.
Here we go. Shit, shit, shit.
Uh-oh.
What do I?
Don't panic. Don't panic.
I am very much here.
The cable's gonna snap.
Dave,
Sheesh.
I got you.
hold on tight, kid.
I got you. Come on.
You okay?
I've been better.
Get us out of this, kid.
All right, hang on.
Hail Mary, full of grace, our Lord is with you, blessed are the above.
Right?
Easy, kid. Easy.
Oh, that was fun, right?
Yeah, well, I'm definitely sharing this one with my shrink.
Got a sore throat, so trying not to talk much, and Tom Clancy is in my Game Pass download list thanks to seeing you. Nice!
The whole thing under control.
I think you'll enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. Think they'd ever make a game like this without the shooty shoot parts? I mean, because I'm playing this on easy mode, it's kind of like that. The shooty shoot parts are super fast now.
Hold on to something.
That was a nice change of pace.
Yeah, I'm almost disappointed.
I kind of like it that way, Falconer. I kind of prefer it like this. Oop.
Now, let's find our way in.
Let's go claim our treasure, boys.
There's so much left, Falconer. I don't know anymore. I really want to play that one game you told me about, and I downloaded. Which one is that? Paparazzi? I was thinking of playing Paparazzi today.
Can't get in that way.
Maybe a third of the game left.
Yeah.
Absolutely not Paparazzi. Sloth, that seems like a game that you would adore.
Let's see what we got here.
I thought about it, Falconer. I really did. Can I push this to the side? No? Oh, wait.
Looks like there's something back here.
It looks so boring.
Let's do this.
Yeah, Falconer, I genuinely thought about playing it today.
Damn. It's braked over.
Got it.
Let's look around.
Oh.
Let's see what's inside.
What can I say? It's fun when Ed hates something. I think it looks like it would just be one of those games that it'd just be mostly us just chatting while I play a game in the background. Got Fallout 4 and Hollow Knight in the queue. Need to use Game Pass more. Oh, wow. I hope you like those. Neither one of those were my jam, but I know people love those games, so I hope you like them, Tracy.
Wait up. Come on.
Samuel. Excuse me? But yeah, with Game Pass, it makes it really easy to be like, well, I'll try it. Which is why I played Hollow Knight.
Seems excited.
Hollow Knight looks so... I'm so bad at those games. Hollow Knight, Ori. All them gams.
Whoa. Magnificent. Don't see a treasure, though.
Guys,
Coming.
I've seen J-Dub play Hollow Knight, and he completed it. Looks amazing, though. J-Dub plays Sonic and completes it. J-Dub's good at those games, man.
We meet again.
So, what do we got?
More sigils. There's our boy Avery. Thomas, too. And that's,
That's Adam Baldridge. That's Joseph Farrow, and that's Richard Warren.
pirate captains.
All right, so maybe your pirate pool theory wasn't so ridiculous after all.
All right, so, let's see. What do you think the trick is here? Gotta push a button, pull something?
Maybe one of the arms, or...
Give it a shot.
Boys, whenever you're done fondling poor St. Dismas, I think you might want to come take a look at this.
That's a euphemism, right? Fondling poor St. Dismas?
Trapezoid is obviously the volcano. The crown, that's King's Bay. We got ourselves a map, gentlemen.
Victor, you're a goddamn genius.
Hear that, Nate? Genius.
Yeah. Okay, so if we're here, this tower lines up with Avery's sigil.
Okay, so then the other sigils...
Must be the towers from Avery's time.
Well, I mean, a treasure's got to be in one of them, right?
Yeah, but which one? I count 12 towers.
12 towers.
You didn't start smoking cigarettes by any chance, did you?
Looks like we're not the first ones here.
Here we go. I can't continue with Greek after Team 17 decided they want to do NFTs. Yeah. It's so funny how there's so much backlash against NFTs, and people keep saying, "Hey, we're gonna do NFTs now." Like, that's just very funny to me. Except for Troy Baker. He changed his mind.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah, we'll get rid of this shooty shoot part quickly here, guys, and then we'll go back to the adventure. Unstoppable. What's that trophy? Defeat 100 enemies in a row without dying in combat. That's awesome. Oh, geesh. I wondered why the music was still going on.
Jesus. Is that all of them?
It's fine.
Let's hope so. You okay?
Yeah, fine. Sam?
Yeah, over here.
Hey, what are you doing?
Confirming a suspicion. Shit. Look at this.
It does have to be an awesome game to tear me away from Deus Ex. Dead Cells was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it, and I am not usually a platformer at all, and I really had a good time with that. Oh, sorry.
They figured out the towers, too.
Locations, sigils, the works.
So now what?
Now we've got that map. All right.
Now we're screwed, okay? Because there's 3 of us, and there's God knows how many of them, and they have a head start. Yeah, but they don't know which tower to go to yet. That's great, Nathan, because neither do we. Yes, we do. Look, it's a little worn down.
So, I'm so sorry you're sick. Took a nap and now oh no, was it because the nap was too long?
Crap.
But still, 2 beats the hell out of 12.
All right. I'm gonna take this tower. You and Sully, you take that one.
No, Rafe's guys are all over these towers by now.
Exactly. So if we want to have a chance to catch them, then we've got to split up.
Sam, just hold up a second, will you?
Nate, he's right. These towers are at opposite ends of Kings Bay.
Damn it.
Sometimes Sam looks like I can't place it.
If you run into any...
Lance Henriksen.
Okay. See you soon.
That was the robot in Aliens? I forget which one it was. He's been in other things too, but he's one of those guys that you're like, oh, it's that guy.
Yeah.
He played the old guy in Detroit Become Human. Hey, this is the spot, Chapter 11, I think, where if we stand still, we get a trophy. Is it this place?
All right, there's our tower.
You really think all that treasure's gonna be just sitting in the middle of a...
So this is the spot where at E3, they had a glitch.
We've seen crazy before.
And the controller battery died and they couldn't show the game. And so now, if you don't move, I think it's here. It's either here or right in front of the clock. If you don't move, you get a trophy. We'll just wait here a few minutes and see. It was like an hour maybe, but I must have just been clenching my... Oh, yeah, headache was starting before the nap, but now it's a full-blown migraine. Just being sick is poo-poo bad, poopy butt. Yeah, I'm so sorry you're sick, Sonia. I hope you get better well. Get better well. Get well quickly. So yeah, I love that they made that goof up at E3 a trophy. I think it's either here or it's right in front of the tower. I forget, but we'll give it a sec. It's right when you load in, so let's see. I also hope to get better well. Thank you. Yes. Words are good. Hard. Difficult. What? So what do you have? Is it the flu? Is it the cold? Is it the vid? But yeah, I can't stand waking up and realizing you'd been clenching your jaw. I've done that. I actually had to get those mouth guards because for a while there at night I would grind my teeth, and it's been a little while, but I still have a couple packets of them just in case I start to do that again for whatever reason. I don't think it's here. I think it's right in front of the clock. I feel like it would have popped already. You know what? Let's look it up. I think it's called stage fright. I was thinking it was a 24-hour cold, but I'm not sure at this point. I'm body sore like the flu/vid. Who knows? I don't even care. Aw. Okay, relic finder. Oops. Oops. COVID, yuck, right? I feel like it's in front of the clock tower. I can't remember. Stage fright. Just prior to City Chase. Okay. Stand perfectly still for 30 seconds. All right. Gotcha. Life's still a gift, and I'm happy to be able to hang out. That's not whiny at all, So-So. It's not whiny at all. No, we want to know how you're doing. When I say how you're doing, how are you doing? That's like, I think our first instinct is to say, yeah, pretty good. Even if we're not doing, yeah, pretty good. So I appreciate you saying how you're doing. You know, because when I ask, I genuinely want to know. Monkey.
Hey there, little guy. How you doing? Hey, you like that, huh?
Hey, tower.
Sully, come on, it's a lemur. Come on, come say hi.
That's all right.
So cute.
Hyrule, what? I assume you guys got the. You guys are vid free, is that right?
Look who's back.
Rabies, snakes.
You gotta get over the bringing others down thing. Yeah. That's definitely not what you guys do.
Something smells really good.
He's right. It does smell good.
Test is still pending. Wow.
Excuse me.
What kind of test was it? Because you took it on Saturday? Got the test yesterday. It's still pending. Wow.
Hey, check it out. The window over there is broken.
Hey, here we go. Locked.
I assume it wasn't one of those then CVS rapid tests.
Implied by the use of the word sneak. Sully.
Takes 2 to 3 days. Wow. I don't know what. Yeah, when we got our
Hey, Sully.
rapid test,
You can squeeze through here.
That'll work.
it was like 20 minutes. Definitely a PCR. Yeah, sounds like it.
You okay back there?
Keep your pace. I'll keep mine.
Yeah, well, at least you got a great view, right?
Yeah, it wasn't a home test we got. It was a, we went to CVS, like a drive-through.
Edward England?
Took a test this morning when I woke with a sore throat. It was the one where you swab the tonsils too, and man, my gag reflex didn't like it. Yeah, I can imagine. I haven't had the touch the brain test yet. No one's gone that far north.
This is a very tall clock.
I love this area.
Yes. Yes, it is. Now, what do you bet?
We have home tests in the office because we're traveling weekly. Pittsburgh on Thursday, says Lem. Wow.
Scorpion, guy with a large pitcher.
Zodiac symbols. Look, there's Leo.
Ah, a Taurus.
4 signs.
And 4 bells way up there. And these things.
Wayman was approved and verified. Nice, dude.
Got it.
They do that pretty quickly.
Go rig some.
That's pretty impressive.
This is definitely the place. Call Sam.
On it.
Scorpio, Aquarius, Leo, Taurus.
Scorpio, Aquarius, Leo, and Taurus.
Looks like we're at the right tower. Call us. They don't
Salt.
have the best coverage in this city.
Well, no reason to wait.
Oh, I thought I had to push a button. All right, let's see. Let's look around. Mm-hmm. Tony's Leo. Lem's Aquarius. Look at that. I'm Scorpio.
I'll be right back. Okay. Oh boy.
One time I had this really sweet old lady as my nurse with a suspected case of strep throat. I told her, I'm so sorry, but I have a horrible gag reflex. And she gives me the standard, oh, honey, no worries. I've been doing this for 30 years. So she goes to swab my throat. And in my defense, she was like really swabbing over and over. My instinct kicked in and I shoved this old lady back against the wall. I was so embarrassed and apologizing profusely. And she said, well, in 30 years. That's awesome. At least she was cool about it, right? That's funny. Yes, Tracy. Salt. Scorpio, Aquarius, Leo, and Taurus. S-A-L-T. Ah! Let's go all the way. All the way. There we go.
Move.
I'd be embarrassed too. Sheesh.
It's too close. You okay?
Wait, where am I? Okay, over here. Ugh. All right. Who is this? Leo. All right. This is like the scene in You know what? I've never seen National Treasure. Not a huge Nick Cage fan. All right. Scorpio?
Scorpio. Bet Avery was a Scorpio.
What is it with you guys shoving nurses trying to give medical attention?
It's really loud.
Hey, Nate, that did the trick. Scorpio lock just released.
Okay, moving on to the next one.
What? Whoop, whoop. I was trying to jump to that gear. Where's Aquarius? Oh, he's down there. All right. Gosh, get around. Dude, Falconer, that'd be awesome, dude. I'd be so happy. I didn't even see he was here. Aquarius.
Aquarius? Always nice people.
Aw.
Two down, two to go, kid.
Let's see here.
Okay, back up to Leo. Yeah, Lem, he nailed it. He was so right about that. Okay. Whoosh! Leo?
Leo. I dated a Leo once.
Leo is unlocked.
You and Lindsay, peas in a pod.
One left.
All right, Taurus is up there. All right. I don't know how to get over there. There we are. I get you.
Feeling a little nauseous here.
Right?
Okay.
And Taurus.
Any word from Sam?
Not yet.
Yeah, he's probably fine. Just forgot to charge his phone. Thank you.
Nice.
Hey, that did it. Doors is unlocked and Avery's sigil just appeared in the floor. Damn. That's it. Nothing.
Well, hey, there is that big bell at the top. Hold on.
I'd been meaning to ask, who did your new logo? It looks similar to the style of Jen Cohn's, does it? Lindsay did that. Simply Serving Art. Solnix's wife. Or no, she changed her name now. It's what is it? Rabbit Bunnies? I forget what it is. Devil Snare, that's it. Thank you, So-So. I'm really good at remembering. Yeah, so let me give you permission to link her shop. Sometimes this works, sometimes it doesn't, so sorry if it doesn't.
Uh-oh. Better move.
I don't even know where I'm going. Darn. Oh no! Ed, I've only played and beat Uncharted 1. This is making me want to go back and finally play the others. Dude, do it. Okay, I think is it over here? No. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go.
Better move. It's too slow.
Whoop, whoop. Zhoosh. Okay, it wouldn't let me. I feel like I'm trying to jump to that over there. Yeah, it won't let me jump over that way. Oh, I can jump there. Okay. What? What? I rather would have just died. Come all the way back here. Oh, we're fine. Alright. So let's go all the way up. Gotcha. So the guys in the Are Married to the Games, our private chat that the four of us have, they posted that about Sony buying Bungie. And I just put in all caps,
That was fun.
"This is the end of Xbox." Gabe got it. Gabe laughed. That was it. Oh. Can I jump to this below me? It won't even let me let go. So I need to change the time on this. That's what it is. I need to change the time to... Yeah, they did, Lem. Do I know how to change the time on it? I don't know if I can do that yet.
Ah, here we go.
Oh, look at that. That's pretty good, right? I don't know if it'll work. Let's see.
No, 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 no.
Ugh.
Jesus.
Right? End of day stuff, Mr. Mayor. This is crazy. Yeah, Wolster, you didn't know that? Nathan be climbing?
Oh, there you are. Sure hope you're doing okay out there, Sam.
Hope you had a good weekend, Wolfster. There we go. There we go. Gotta get back down. We'll figure out a way, I'm sure. Can I stand on top of this and do a little Assassin's Creed action? Hey! Look at that! Hey, thanks for the follow! Oh, man. Arquicio Garcia, I'm gonna say. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Oop. Okay. Down. Is it this? I think.
Okay, Sully, I made it.
There we go.
This is gonna be loud.
I did, except I dropped my Alexa on my phone by accident fixing it. Now I gotta get a semi-biggish spot of dead pixels on my phone. Oh no!
Sorry, handle broke. I have to ring it myself. Here we go.
Oh crap! Oh! Oh, we're getting down, Tracy. Oh gosh! Oh, I better climb here. Oh, man. There we go.
Holy shit.
Right? I forgot about that.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Sully. Oh, shit. At least I got the door open, though, huh?
Speedrunner's route, right?
One way to do it. You all right?
I don't know yet. You? All right.
Hey, look. The coin. You want it?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Definitely.
Let's see what's down here.
Fingers crossed for piles of gold and jewels.
Man, I'm really excited about this movie. I told Sarah about it. I reminded her. I was like, hey, February 18th, can we not do anything? Because of Uncharted movie? She was like, yeah, let's definitely go watch that.
You serious? Okay, I'm on my way.
He's coming.
Good.
Adventure!
Sully.
Way ahead of you.
It's so cool.
Hey, are those our boys?
Yep. Henry Avery, Thomas too. Partners in crime.
Yeah, Tracy, I think he'll do a good job.
Founders. Founders of what?
Worst scavenger hunt ever?
There are Avery and two sigils. These are a little different, though.
Yeah. They got those star patterns on them.
They turn, but which way are they supposed to go?
All right. Oh, they match up. Okay. Stars match to stars. Gotcha.
Okay. Should we go look?
Yeah, just a second.
More pirate symbols.
Adam Baldridge, Anne Bonny, and Christopher Condent.
Wait, 1, 2, is that 1, 2, 3, skip, and then 1? Is that what that is? But it's really hard to tell what the edges are. Why is it so hard for me to see the edges? The edges. Wait, it looks like... What am I looking for? It looks like they all have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 marks on the edges.
I mean, there's too many permutations.
Oh,
Say we see where that door leads. Still hoping.
Gotcha.
for some treasure here.
You and me.
all right. I wasn't supposed to figure it out.
Look, I was right. Baldridge, Bonny, and Condent.
Splendid. But why are they here in the first place?
Well, let's find out. Wow, that mustache. It's almost as impressive as yours.
It's all right.
Nah. Nada.
Oh, wait. That square.
Hey, look at these stars. They're just like the ones on the Avery and two sigils in the other room.
Hey, you're right.
All right.
Ah, that's right. Condent went by Billy One Hand. Guess he had one made. Here's another one of those star patterns.
Yeah, but this one's different than that first one.
Oh, yeah. Good catch.
Thank you. See, I'm not just a pretty face.
Huh. Bonnie was a redhead.
Yeah. What do you think?
Those Avery and 2 sigils. The stars on those lined up, remember? I bet these line up too.
All right. Got it. Look at that. Look at that. So the horse and the skeleton, their feet go together, and then that one sits on the back of it. All right. Let's see what we got. Oh, we were so close. Wow. Oh, snap.
Add another doorway.
Yeah.
All right.
So, who are these guys?
That's... They are,
You don't know, do you?
Hey, there were a lot of pirates out there, you know?
So we're stuck.
No, we're not stuck. Give me your phone.
What, you're gonna phone a friend?
Close. Text a brother. There.
The graphics are amazing. I'm sure many games wouldn't animate his hand moving over the... Yeah.
Maybe we could sell
It's
it.
the little things like that that are super impressive.
Okay, just saying.
Hey, Sully, give me a hand.
You got it.
Thanks. Is it straight?
Who the hell cares?
Well, I care.
God, look at Farrell's face. Looks like he'd rather be anywhere else.
Where's the square? Oh, wow, it's hard to see. Look at that. There it is.
There. Hey, you still in the tower?
Yeah, just climb back down. What's with the picture you just sent?
I'll fill you in later. For now, just tell me who's who.
Well, the Dolphins are Richard Want, the Trident is Joseph Farrell, and the Two Hands with the Pearl is William Mays.
All right, great. Stay where there's good reception. I might need your help again.
Nathan, did you find the treasure?
No, not yet, but I got a mechanism to solve here. I'll let you know.
Solving mechanisms, man.
Hey, Richard Want. He was the captain of the Dolphin.
Whew. Looks like he and Baldridge were in a best
Nuh-uh.
wig competition.
Oh, there it is. Badur.
What is that statue holding in May's portrait?
Well, his ship was named the Pearl, so maybe a pearl?
Ah, very literal.
Here we go.
All right, let's see what we got here. Ooh, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Wow. Little tougher. Oh, no, that's not right. Is that it? No. Maybe. No, this one's not right, though. I think. All right, so the trident is stabbing the shadow dolphin, and then the bongo and the circle are on the bottom. Let's try that. Okay, so. Hey! Nice. Oh my goodness. 4 of them?
Okay. So who do we have here? You know, I'm honestly shocked you don't know this stuff.
No, I do. I just want to make sure Sam knows. You know, because he likes to feel useful, that's all.
Aha, of course. Shit.
Uh-oh.
What happened here?
A torch probably fell or something. Come on, let's see what's left. I don't recognize this guy.
Looks a lot younger than the other pirates.
Oh, there it is.
That's one.
Okay, this one's easy. Wait.
Ooh, Sam texted me back. Nah, see there, Sully? Turns out Sam doesn't know everything either.
Gloating is unseemly.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just impressed I still have 57% of my battery.
Huh. No name. This guy's getup looks Moorish. Found the stars, but who are you? Huh. Yazid al-Basra.
Looks Indian.
Close. Muggle.
Wait, aren't the Muggles the ones Avery robbed?
Honor among thieves.
I thought they were the people that don't have magical powers, but
Were the case.
what do I know?
Edward England.
Stout little fellow.
All right, let's try this.
All right, I got the names of 2 of them. We should still be able to figure this out.
Oh, snap. We've got 2 mystery ones. All right, so let's... Oops. Let's just start. Turn it like that. Take this one. Try it here. Oh, you know what? This might work. Nope. Close. But no Sieg. Alright. The only other one it looks like that this could be. Particularly on an iPhone, very impressive. That. This one doesn't have 4. So you know what? Let's just go ahead and switch these around. Put up here. This one's got 4. Oh, I think we go. Maybe. Very possibly. Oh, got it. All right, so upside down scales. Upside down question mark. Tiger is looking at the question mark. That one's looking at Tiger. I'm gonna have to look at that one again. Okay, so upside down scales, upside down question mark. Tiger's looking there. This is looking at Tiger. No. Oh wait, upside down scales, I said. There we go. Eighth word.
What do we got?
Not sure yet.
Maybe send it to Sam?
Really?
Hey, you're the one who said he's the pirate expert. Just saying.
Okay, that's 1. And 2. Last one. All right, let's see what he makes of them.
You know, that kind of looks...
Hold on.
What are you doing? You just took pictures.
Hold that.
Hmm?
You know, Avery's recruits wouldn't have had smartphones, obviously.
Obviously.
So this would have been the only way for them to get to the next clue.
These are clues.
Yeah, let me see. Voila.
Mm-hmm.
All right. These could be trade winds. Yeah, and these look like latitudes. And I would guess that we are packing our bags again, Boyle. What?
Pro Deus quod licentia. Oh, no, it can't be.
Can't be what?
Oh my God, it's so obvious.
Nate.
Why didn't I see this before?
Jesus, enough of the beautiful mind shit. What the hell are you talking about?
Sam, did you get the photos?
That's awesome.
Here I am. I'm calling what I thought was Sullivan's phone, and look who picks up. How you been, Nate?
Hey, Rafe. Been a long time. How did you get this number? Sullivan leave it on a cocktail napkin?
I wish. That only would have cost me a few shots of rum, right? No, I had to pay top dollar to find you guys.
Yeah. I hope you didn't spend too much on this whole Avery thing. I hear the competition's fierce.
Yeah, you pulled off some clever moves there. But in the end, all that matters is who gets to Avery's treasure first.
Well, that sounds like a bet.
Hey, Nate, you know I'm always game, but my partner, well, she prefers to mitigate unnecessary risks.
Mitigate.
Rafe Adler, taking orders from somebody else. Oh, how times have changed.
Look, Nate, I'm gonna make you a one-time offer here. You drop everything. Go home, live your life. I'm willing to forgive and forget. For old time's sake.
As tempting as that sounds, Rafe.
I gotta say, I'm not normally the kind of guy who likes to quit while he's ahead.
Okay. Pro Deus quod licentia. For God and liberty. These are nice pictures, Nate. Good composition.
You hacked our phones.
You stole my cross. Listen, Nate. If you're half as smart as you think you are, you'll accept my offer. What's it gonna be?
Listen, as nice as it's been to catch up with you, I really gotta take this call, so...
Well, Nate, one more thing. Nate!
What?
You do realize that your phones are equipped with GPS, right? I'll see you soon, buddy.
Why would you tell him that? You're so close to getting him.
Goons with guns on their way here now.
Sam, for God and liberty. Nathan, do you understand what this means?
Sam, listen to me.
Get off the streets right now and destroy your...
Right, Falconer? Like you're gonna sneak up on him? Why would you say, I'm sneaking up on you?
Sam? Sam! Damn it.
Hey!
I'll buy you a new one.
What the heck? Hey, Brendan, how are you, man? What's going on, dude? Yeah, villains in all sorts of media love to do that. Okay, I think it's here where we stop. Yeah, I love the bell tower. That's so much fun.
Sully.
Thank you for the host.
I think that's Sam's tower.
It's definitely Sam's tower. Come on. This way.
So pretty. Is it here? Let's wait 30 seconds. Back to work today. I hope work's going well for you, man. I remember at the E3 thing, it was right before they went through a crowd of people. How's everybody doing, Brendan? Mom and baby's all right? There it is. Love that they did that.
Excuse me, how long you think before Rafe gets here?
Let's not stick around to find out.
It's on the way to work. Nice.
Sorry, pal.
Come on, down here, Nate. Nate, watch out!
Everyone out of the way!
Whoa! I'm not 100% sure, but I think they found.
Surrounding us!
There we go. Mom and baby are doing well? Okay, good, good, good. Very glad to hear that. Uh. Whoosh! Oops. Boy, I sure do keep hitting square to reload.
Up the stairs!
Oh, jeez. Okay.
So, having fun yet?
These locals are surprisingly good at taking cover. I feel like it's for a reason. I feel like they've had to take a lot of cover in the past, and I feel bad for them. Nice!
How do we get to sand?
Just keep heading downhill.
Brilliant.
Nate, more of them. Oh, Christ.
Yeesh.
Get out of the way!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Careful.
Yeah, I always wanted to do that. Ooh.
Please don't run anyone over.
Sorry!
Yeesh. Nope, nope. It's fine. It's fine, lab. It's fine. Their livelihood's fine. They filled a form out afterwards. It's fine.
Gotta shake that truck.
Ugh.
Long.
Good. Oh my goodness.
Hang on!
Oof.
Where you going?
You're the
I don't know. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
coming through!
Oh, this was really a great idea, Nate.
Do you want to drive?
That falafel cart was going to send his son to university. Yeah, now he has to go to a state college. It's fine. It's just as fine.
These guys don't give up. I'm not doing this! Okay, through here.
Oh, stop, stop, stop! Come on, get out of here. Go!
I'm just gonna cut through here!
Ugh.
Hey, up the stairs.
What stairs? Oh no, there's stairs over there. Where are the stairs? Ugh. Oh, we are gonna die, Sully. Sorry, man. Looking for stairs. Set up those stairs. Okay, we went this way. Went up here. Then he said up those stairs. Oh, they're there. Okay.
Here we go!
Whoa!
Jish.
Man, Rafe really wants us out of the picture!
Do you think? Hey, Nate,
Yeah?
we can never, ever come back to this city.
Stairs everywhere, Lem.
Whoa, 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 watch it!
Really?
Um,
4x4, go around.
Hang on!
Should have went around. Sorry. Jish. We almost got scooped up.
All right. Let's see that truck get past that.
Why would you say that, Nate?
Wait, don't worry, I got this. I got this. I don't got this.
Gosh. This game is so fun. I'm sorry.
We're close. Keep an eye out for Sam.
Hey, I think that's him. Right there.
Whoosh.
What do you think I've been doing?
How do we get to him?
Damned if I know. Just keep following that convoy.
All right.
You think they set enough goons after us?
Well, we're still alive, so maybe not.
All right, come on, convoy. He's so furious, Lem. Oh, that's a pretty tree.
There they are.
You see any way to get to Sam?
Not yet. We're running out of road, kid.
I know.
Hey.
Oh, jeez.
Here, take the wheel.
What? Get out of your goddamn...
Oh, snaps. Oh, no, 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 no. Up higher, up higher, up higher. Oh my gosh, this is so fun. I love this game. Oh no! Oh wait, 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 wait. Wait. Death plus.
Oh, crap!
That awkward moment when you hit the boat, right? Okay. All right, it's fine. It's fine. Go up, go up, go up. Why you no go up? Oh gosh. Oh geez. Jeez. Oh, gosh. Climb, Nate. Oh, nice. Thank you, Auto Aim. This is fun. This is so much fun. Yay! Love it. That's so much fun. Who else wants to go against Auto Aim? Oh, you do? You can't handle this Auto Aim, man. Oops, sorry. Who's this? Is he a friend? No. Hello? Oh, let's go up here. Jeez. Is that Sully? Well, that ain't Sully. He was just waiting for me to jump into this car. Head of the class. Whoa! Jeez. There's no rail over there anymore. With the butt? What? Your seat's very good protector, sir. There you go. Dang! Oh, hey. I'm always one bullet short. Ugh. what? I lived? Ugh. Oh, I almost got it. Oh, snap! I can do this!
My turn.
Hey! I got a truck! I don't have any bullets, though. Let's just start ramming people, I guess. Oh, hey, let's do that. There was a little prompt to jump on the back of that truck. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeeks! I have bullets again suddenly. Yeah. Jish. Adventure! Oh, that's Sam. Sorry, Sam. Sorry, brother. Okay, okay. Oh my goodness. I saw you saw blood fly out from Sam? Let's do it again. That auto aim is locked the freak on. I done shot Sam. Mi hermano. Oh, he landed in the back of the truck. That was awesome, as my brother would say when he was a little kid. Okay. Who are we shooting? Oh no! Oh no! Out of ammo on everything! Yeek! When in doubt. Nope. Gosh. This is so much fun. I'm gonna run over these dudes with my little truck. Can I catch them? Just in case.
Gotta get to Sam fast.
I didn't do that. Whoosh.
Get closer. Time. Okay. Hop on. Sam, get in the goddamn car. I'm faster. Stop arguing. Watch out. Oh, shit.
Oh, jeez. Of course.
Get out of here.
That fire looks really good. Oh, there's over here.
No blimmin' way he could have survived that.
Why chance it?
It's not good.
Holy shit, he's still alive!
Oh, crap. Yeesh.
Here, take this!
What do I do with this thing?
How we doing back there? Not good! Not good at all! Keep shooting! I am!
I don't know if I'm doing that or just the destruction of the truck hitting stuff is doing it. Jeez. What a set piece.
Holy shit. Yeah.
Right, Falconer? They just really hate us that much.
Let's get out of here.
Hate is their payment. Gee whiz. That was insane. Man, I forgot how fun this game is. Doggone. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna leave this going. I'll be right back. 1 second.
All right, I think the coast is clear. All right. Pro Deus Code Licentia. This looks like a simple cipher.
For God and liberty. I mean, it's their damn motto. All the paradise references. I can't believe we missed it.
See, you two made it out okay.
Way better than okay. We found Libertalia.
Liber, what are you?
Libertalia. Seems Avery founded the legendary pirate colony.
It's more of a pirate utopia, really.
Okay, but what about the treasure?
See, as the story goes, this place provided a safe haven for hundreds, maybe even thousands of pirates, and they shared everything. Property, resources.
Money?
And they kept it all in one common treasury building.
Okay. So, where is this commie pirate sanctuary?
Yeah, not even at Libertalia yet.
Right here. That island, just northeast of Kings Bay.
Hey, Rafe has a copy of this.
Yeah, well, by the time Rafe figures it out, we'll be well on our way to Libertalia. I'm telling you, that treasure is as good as ours. Shit.
How's the
This
marine
scene.
job going, Nate? Seems like you're a hair off course.
Elaine, it's not what it looks like.
Really? Because what it looks like is that you're searching for Henry Avery's buried treasure. And given the shoreline soldiers that are all over town, I'd bet you're not the only ones looking for it.
All right, well, I guess it's kind of what it looks like. But I can explain. Look, it's gonna sound crazy.
Try me.
Well, for starters, this is Sam. Sam Drake. My brother.
Hi.
I'm sorry.
I thought he had died in a Panamanian jail, but I was obviously very wrong. He's been stuck in there for 15 years, and it's because of me. And the guy who broke him out wants a lot of money, and the only way we can pay off the debt is Avery's treasure. But That's the good news. We found it. It's on an island just off the coast.
Okay, just stop. Was there ever a Malaysia job?
Come on, wait. Elena, wait!
I don't get you.
Look, I wanted to tell you.
You know what? Enough.
No, I wanted to, but how could I?
I don't know. Just say it.
I had to protect you.
That is bullshit, Nate. You just didn't have the nerve to face me again.
I knew you would react like this.
How would you react? You lied to me for weeks. If you were killed, I wouldn't have even known about it. And now you have a brother. Who are you?
Come on. I'm me. Come on, it's me. It's different this time. Oh my God. I have to save him.
Right, lad? You need that communication, man.
Treasure.
The look on your face when you walked into this room. If you're done lying to me, then you should stop lying to yourself. I got a plane to catch. You do what you have to do.
I think Elena would have gone on the adventure with him if he told her.
Go after her.
We're not done here.
Well, maybe we should be.
What are you saying?
I'm saying maybe there's a smarter way to save Sam.
Such as?
Such as we give him a new identity. We put him in hiding somewhere.
He's been in prison for 15 years. He's not going into hiding.
Okay, fine. You go after your wife. Sam and I will head off for Libertalia.
Without me? Come on, you'll get both of you killed.
Really?
I love that Sully's trying.
Kid, I've been doing this for a hell of a long time. I think I might be able to
Hey,
handle...
you want to be helpful, Sullivan? Go keep an eye on her.
Whatever you say.
You need a hand?
I got it. Let's go pack your bags.
Whoosh. Chapter 12. At sea.
Nathan?
Yeah.
Man.
Hey, Zoltar. Viking hat for Zoltar.
What do you think about that, huh?
That's pretty cool.
Take the wheel for a second. All this running around, surviving by the skin of our teeth. I think we've actually taken a moment.
Bonjour from the Walmart smoking area. Oh no, Sonia, you do?
Just how far we've come.
Doggone it, Sonia. I'm so sorry. You got this.
Superbus Magnum.
Yeah. Listen, little brother. She will get over it. And we bring back a treasure like that, anyone would.
Hubby brought home the rapid test and I got by the vid. I'm so sorry. Did he test then as well? I'm so sorry to hear that, Sonia. At least now you know and can kind of, you know. Can only get one. Oh, man.
Huh. Somehow I imagined it bigger.
Yeah, well, we're definitely in the right place. We'll find us a spot to set ashore.
We should have some coming in the mail. Thanks, friends. All right, good, good.
Oh, I mean, at least there's an island, right?
At least there's an island. Just keep an eye out for anything man-made.
Oops.
Ah, you mean pirate-made.
Sure.
So, maybe Libertalia is more of a small beachside shack.
Girl, we in Montana. They don't care.
Yeah, maybe it's a tree house.
Or maybe Avery spent his entire fortune...
Yeah, it does, Falconer.
And
I was going to try to go around, and it definitely snuck up on me.
Yeah.
Hey, what if he did run out?
And both of us better find a place to hide.
You know, crazy worldwide treasure hunt aside, Avery had the right idea.
What's that?
Oh, you got your free ones pretty fast. Really? Oh, that's good to hear.
Well, that definitely qualifies as man-made.
Pirate-made.
You're waiting on those. Okay, nice, nice, nice. You never got the confirmation email, really, Zoltar?
Find a way up to that tower.
Yeah.
No. Oh, look at that. Okay, up there. All right. Yeah, definitely hoping it's a mild case.
Lookout tower. Let's see if we can spot something from up there.
Okay, up we go. Sam, this way.
That was uncomfortable.
This looks promising.
Going for your booster in a week. Nice, Lem. Good to hear.
Huh. Some kind of symbol.
Looks like a compass arrow.
5 more minutes on break. Nice, Zoltar. You got this, mate. Hope it's going well today.
How did you know to do that?
Well, there's one thing I've learned from you. Press everything. Down there. It's the same symbol.
It's another arrow.
Let's go find out where it's pointing, huh?
Slow today? Yeah.
Come on. Well, it's right below us.
Yep.
Why don't you use the rope?
Doing it. Doing it. I guess slow is better than freaking crazy. What? Tim Pollan gifted a tier 1 sub to Zoltar. Started at about, it's 34 there. Wow. Tim Pollan, thank you so much, man. What the heck? Tim Pollan killing it in the old diet bet. Well done, man. Last playing Uncharted 2.
Whoa, that was good air.
Tim, how are you, man? You svelte beast. Okay, so it's pointing that way. Across the street. You are dandy. Nice. I can't imagine you not doing dandy, Tim. I gotta be honest with you, man.
Let's follow these arrows, see where they go.
Okay, that's pointing this way. All right. Okay, that way. I hate to be gifted and run, but my break's over in seconds. No worries, Zoltar. Have a good rest of your day at work, man. Yeah, Tim nailed it, man. Tim did great. Svelte is not what the mirror says, Mr. Skinny. How dare. On my way, Tim. I'm not at my goal yet, but on my way. Oh, okay. All right.
Looks like that one's pointing to that cave over there.
I know. I'm doing a thing.
Giant gate.
Good sign.
Your goal is 185 by 500. Nice, Tim. You got this, man. You can do that for sure.
Man, we're lucky no one ever found this place. Whole thing would be a tourist attraction.
Tim's gonna be slimmer than me, I'm telling you. Wait, is there a hook to hook onto? No. I think, Tim, my final goal weight is 170. I've got it as 170 now, but if I went even below that, I wouldn't be mad. I'm thinking maybe 160, 165. Maybe? I'm not sure what's even recommended for someone my height and my age. But I do know that today was the first day the scale didn't say overweight. So I can probably go a little lower. I think I want to get to 225 by 500, which would be about another 10 pounds off. I am just about 5'11", Lem.
Got this big pillar in the middle of the cave. That looks climbable. Yeah, that
Oh,
could work.
thank you.
Here we go.
Oh. Is there a handhold back here? After lose the weight, then it's bulking season, Jay. Yeah, Joel Freeman, who has a maybe even 160, 165, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I'm doing his Lift 4 program. He has a new workout coming out in July that I'll probably start, which is actually going to would be pretty good timing for me. So, yeah, man.
You gotta admit, this is pretty cool.
How are you, Jay? What's going on, man?
Climbing this cliff?
Yes, climbing this cliff on a...
How are things in the land of barbecue?
Come on.
Right.
Lems is 175 and barely taller. All right, that makes sense then. Yeeks!
All right. Back in business.
Okay, hold on. Just gotta not fall to my death over here.
As someone who chased an ideal number on the scale for a long time, the adjustment to gaining weight to get stronger was a real struggle. I could definitely see that, yeah. And I'm not looking to... to
Avery wasn't much for her son.
bulk huge or anything like that. I just kind of want to keep staying in shape.
You got it, flown it, right?
So the biggest thing for me was really, this is the first time that I've actually kept track of what I ate. And that's been the big game changer for me. That made a huge difference. So I think just kind of continuing to do that. Okay, so we're obviously not getting in there. Do I need to go inspect it or something?
The main entrance is blocked by debris. Again.
Well, I guess Avery's builders clearly didn't take hundreds of years of erosion into account.
Clearly.
I need to find another way around.
I'm shorter than you both. I just want stuff not to sag. Right? I just want to get to that point where someone's like, let's go swimming. And I'm not like,
Yeah, sure.
Is it weird if I keep my shirt on? Atlanta barbecue is good. 61 degrees. Forecast calls for 8 to 9 inches of snow tomorrow.
Okay, come on through.
Wow. I don't think I realized you guys got snow like that.
Sure thing. Jeez. Really lots of lifting and crawling under things, huh?
The glamorous life of a treasure hunter.
I'm over here at 5'10", listening to you guys talk about 165, and I'm like, I'm not sure my frame would allow me to get that low. Why not, Hyrule? Why is that? KC gets the best of all seasons, 90 plus degrees with humidity in the summer and snow in the winter. I did not realize you got snow like that. Jay is in Kansas City. Okay, wait, what? Maybe go up higher? Seeing the numbers and getting lost, I just don't have the enthusiasm to exercise after a bit. Yeah, I don't either, Tracy, which is why I have to do it in the morning. Okay, here we go. Otherwise, when I get done streaming, then it's time to make dinner. And by the time dinner is made and we've eaten and I finally get a break, I don't have the energy to work out. So I have to get up early in the morning, and I've never been a morning person. I can't believe I've been able to keep doing it, or that I have been doing it. I have a very stock frame, so I would imagine that at 165. Yeah, I would think if you're 5'10", like we're both 5'10", maybe you've just always had like a stocky build, and you're not used to it.
These arches remind me of the St. Dismas Cathedral, but I don't know.
You know the struggle then. 51 I'd kill for that. 33 felt warm today, says Lem. Got Sarah to kick you up the butt. Not really. Sarah's not like, she's not like a, I think people assume she would be like a super strict or whatever. It's been really more about, I just want to stay healthy so I can hang out with Sarah more. It's really more about that than it is anything else. Sarah's always been she's been very encouraging, but not like butt kicky.
I don't see another way up yet.
Kai, friend, how are you?
Sam!
Got a way up?
At least I'm on the other side. Okay.
Oh.
Still need to get you up here. Hang tight.
Sam! Anything? Sam, hey! You still there?
Sam goes all quiet on me.
Let's see here. I ruined my marriage. Drove my best friend away. Got 2 psychos in their army after me. And now my brother's gone.
Jeez.
You're already up here?
Where were you?
Finding a way to get you up here. All right, let's jump across then.
Nice.
Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. Let's keep going.
Okay.
I've always had a stock frame. The last time I can remember being around 160 was my freshman year of high school when I wrestled. It was a struggle to keep you there. Look at that. So you've been there before. I mean, I guess. Just growing up. Not that Uncharted 4 needed an upgrade, but it was yeah, totally worth it, Tim. Totally worth it.
Nice view.
I'm not jumping to that, am I?
You didn't hear me?
When?
Back there. I called out.
There we go.
I didn't hear you. Why, were you worried?
I was worried you got distracted.
I'm distracted now.
Wait,
What's
what?
that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Shall we?
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, I haven't been like 160, 165 since I was pretty young as well. But I know that'd be a... Oh, okay, here we go. Healthy place for me to be.
Anything?
Hang on a sec. Sam! No good, it's a dead end.
All right, we'll head on back then.
Darn. Played high school football at 160. Really, Tim? Look at that. Okay, so we're going over here, right? Right? That's where I was. Let's go lower on the rope. Can we do that? I don't think I can make this jump, but here we go.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it!
Oh, shout out, Death Bless. Oops. Okay. So if that was a dead end, where am I going?
Nice view.
You didn't hear me?
When?
Back there.
There's no way I can make that jump, right? So obviously,
Worried?
from over there,
Got distracted.
said come back. Obviously, I want to go over there and climb.
Supposed to mean.
Nothing.
Go
Shall
up.
we?
Yeah, let's.
Let's see if this, will this let me climb anywhere? This box that he left here? I don't think so. Tomb Raider has better deaths. Yeah. They show you what happens. They show you the result of your mistakes. Now we can climb here, over here on the side. Let's see why we would want to. Let's go check it out.
There's a path down here.
Great. Right behind you.
All right. Okay. I feel like the game did that on purpose.
Here I come.
Trying to get it to point at this. There we go. Oof. Yeah, Nathan, Tomb Raider. Uncharted is nothing but parkour.
Not this way.
Okay, let's go around.
Sam, in here.
Nice.
All right, looks like we're still on the right track.
It's a long drop.
Yeah, we'll probably fall. No, not down there. No. Okay, just look around. Let's go inside and look, see if there's a passage. Oh, heh. We're trying to get to the tower, Edward.
How the hell did no one find this?
Glinty. Thanks, Tracy. Some impressive swings, man.
Did you ever think we'd be doing crazy shit like this? No, I can't say I did. Looks like we're heading down. Careful.
What is this?
Right behind you.
This is so much fun.
That worked out. That is the second biggest cistern I've ever seen.
Wait,
Wow.
where was the biggest?
I'll tell you later. Come on, let's get down there.
Nice.
Sam, come around this way. Holy shit! All right.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah. Piece of cake.
Man, can you imagine being someplace like this for reals? That'd be awesome.
Wow, what is all this? Lots of supplies in here. Tools, seeds.
Provisions probably past their sell-by date.
Where'd you come from, Sam?
Sam, check out this diorama.
That's awesome.
Looks like a city street. Think they actually built all this stuff?
With these guys, I don't know anymore. Sam, look.
Hey, maybe they were planning a massive theme park?
Pirate land.
I'd go.
It's really well made.
I'd go to Pirate Land. Are you kidding me? Oh, we're here? Curious. All right, so we went in here. There's a glinty over there. If we go this way, nothing. All right.
Blueprints. Well, brown prints. Sam, check it out. Look, pirate captain sigils, all gathered around Avery.
Mm-hmm.
Avery and two, holding court over their captains.
Looks like they're writing their code of conduct.
Pirate Bill of Rights.
Wonder how long that took to go sideways.
It's Avery's ship.
They're fancy.
Yeah, attacking the Gunsway.
That's how it all started. Nathan, this is the story of the founding of Libertalia.
I'm going to take a quick restroom break, you guys. I will be right back. Un segundo, por favor.
I want some fresh coffee!
I'm going to leave it on this screen and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Not this kid. Welcome in, Luciano. No hablo español. Solo un poco. Dos años en escuela. Zaddy abs, right? Zaddy addy addy abs. He doesn't have a hook anymore. Kids are jerks. Hey, you guys ever tried to do this in real life with the pumpkin? You guys ever do this before? It's illegal in most states. Just saying. Can't hump a pumpkin, man. Every October, this guy. Good job, you guys. Oh, awkward looking.
Or a caterpillar.
Oh, God. You look more like a human centipede.
Alright, I don't want to take mode anymore.
Get your head out of his... I am not inverted. Because I'm a true child of the Lord. Am I saying that if you play inverted, you're not a child of the Lord? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. You're what I called born in sin. And I don't trust you. I said it. Hey, there you are, you idiot. What were you doing in the couch? Phoenix, scratch the itch.
Well, we're definitely getting closer to the cathedral. Gotta say, this is far more sophisticated.
Okay, I will. Yes! You scratch it. I don't even want you to play the game. I just want it to be a stream of you just scratching that itch, man. That's weird. Sorry.
Another way across.
It got real weird. Hey, what's that?
Here goes nothing.
The radio is invincible. That's good American construction.
I love how this whole time we're just
Right.
never even. Does everyone have their ability? I can't. Mine's full.
Yep.
Airlock immediately.
Got it.
Subzone transition in effect.
Crouch fight. You two dorks.
Coffee. I'm ready to watch radar.
Alrighty. What do you got, Sigium?
Staging ground of some kind.
Oh my God, it's where they planned Libertalia.
Question still stands. Did they actually go through with it?
I mean, they must have. Look at all this. You don't commit your entire life to something just to walk away from it at the end.
Yeah, well, things don't always go as planned.
Good point. Okay. I know, Maltese. There's an island no one ever found. You never know, man. Maybe someone did go here. And they found the island. They just didn't find all the stuff in the island. Like, they didn't bring their climbing gear. Now, can we go here?
There we go.
Mechanism's busted or something.
No. One way or another, we're getting in there. Let's just lift it together, all right?
Okay. Okay, let's do this. Oh, come on, this is heavy.
Let the adventure be the adventure, Falconer. Come on, man.
Just think about all that treasure. Yeah, mostly just thinking about...
Yeah, let it stand.
Shit. Whoa.
That looks like we got...
Oh, man, this puzzle.
Sure looks like it. Let's see what these do. Okay, so nice engineering. They turn the symbols. That'll help.
The adventure is so fun, I can put all the logical issues. Yeah, you can't go into these with logic, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. So we don't even know what we're doing yet. Gotta look around. You can't do that in a movie? Oh, man. Just let yourself go.
Let's just finish what we started, huh?
All right, so that turns that. Specifically for the Uncharted one, really? Oh, that makes me a little sad, dude. Yeah, suspension of disbelief. Like, could you enjoy like Raiders of the Lost Ark and movies like that? Okay, so that moves. Thing is, I'm not quite sure yet what we're trying to get it to do. It's just that you have to suspend a lot of disbelief. Yeah, man. Okay, that's the okay. There's an answer here somewhere that I'm just not seeing. As far as like looking up the is it in my notebook? Especially if you know a lot about history, geography, basic. I mean, if you watch a movie based on anything you know about, they're going to get stuff wrong and they're going to take liberties and stuff like that. You just have to disregard that. And Nate figured it all out without Google. Can you believe it? He did have to phone a brother a time or two. Okay, if I look around, I'll get the clue, the answer, right, that I'm supposed to try to figure out, correct? Right? No? I figure I'll interact with something that'll give us a hint to point in the right direction. I don't even know why I would want to climb that. Just seeing if I can. I mean, it wouldn't have let me come in here if it didn't give me, like, the solution somewhere, right? Walkie-talkies over huge distances, while the ones I had as a kid didn't work in the same house. Man, I remember hating this puzzle the first time I played it, too, just because I remember just being really confused. All right. Like, I don't even know what I'm trying to go for. So do we need all of them on these 4 spots here? Let's try to... Well, no, because there's 2... Wait.
Symbols on the spheres don't match the ones in the light.
Symbols on the spheres don't match the ones in the light. Okay, so they have to be... Alright, gotcha. So W. Thank you. Okay. All right. Then that's got to be a half... Okay. Dark side of the moon on the left. There we go. All right.
There we go. What is that?
Then it gets crazy.
Statues. Pirate captains. There's Bonnie Baldridge, Paul Basra. I can't remember that guy's name.
Balbasa?
So who was this Al-Basra character?
He was a Muggle. One of the soldiers on the Gunsway.
I can't stop hearing Muggle.
Stories have it he was taken to be executed. He got freed during the battle and blew up the Gunsway.
Oh, these both turned at the same time. Great.
Grateful Avery brought him along?
Exactly.
What about that other guy?
Already started as a nobody.
Okay, so I got to get these off of...
Fearsome swordsman.
I only want to turn the one on the right. To... that, all right.
Well, there you go. Now you just gotta get him into the lights.
Yep.
Got it.
All right.
Here we go again. Who we got? Let's see. Joseph Farrell, William Mays, Tariq bin Malik, and Christopher Condon.
8 out of 12.
And this one spins. Great. Okay, well, that's the only one.
Looks Moorish. Yeah, that he is. What's he doing so
far from the Barbary Coast?
Same as us. Coming where the action is.
All right. Gosh.
Okay. Gotta track how far off they are when they're in the light.
Badur. Oh, there's another one too? Oh, you... Darn it. Okay. Okay, that one's good. This one's just barely off. But that was also on a changing slot, which I don't want. Okay, so wait. How far does this turn? Almost all the way around. Is that changing? Is that changing? Okay, good. No. All right. Almost all the way around. That. Oh my gosh!
I think you got it.
Really? Ugh.
And the last of our crew. Richard Watt, Edward England, and Thomas T.
Sam, look, that's where we're going.
Oh, wait a minute. That's only 11 pirates.
We're missing our star pirate.
Uh-huh. It's kind of weird.
It's a trap.
Let's see. Okay, where to now?
Shit.
Here's your missing Avery statue.
You know, I'm starting to get the feeling that our friend was a bit of a narcissist.
A little bit.
You think? Yeah. Let's go see what he's got in store for us. Oh, that's a long way down.
There we go. Then let's go up.
So, Nathan, and be honest with me, how does this stack up, you know, compared to your other adventures?
Ask me again when we finish.
All right.
Don't snap, don't snap, don't snap!
Didn't snap. Sweet.
This game is so freaking fun. Are you kidding me, man? Wait, is this where we just were? Oh, there's the boat. Okay, cool.
Boat's down there.
After you, Captain.
Let's go. Oh, the gate opened. Nice.
Okay. Island with monstrous Avery statue is to the right.
I'm so excited, my hands are literally shaking.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
It's either that or I just, you know, I need another cigarette. Maybe a little bit of both.
A storm, man. The weather's picking up.
He's got a spyglass, but he's not really looking.
Maybe he wants us to look through it.
So I wonder what the biggest treasure map, like, So the lores say that pirates leave like treasure maps and stuff. I'm sure there's never been anything this elaborate with all these huge mechanisms and stuff like that. But I wonder what the closest thing is that there's been as far as like the biggest like pirate treasure hunt.
Hey, come on. Sam.
Oh, no. Oh, you do the honors. I insist. Come on.
Okay.
Alley-oop.
Oop, oop.
Captain.
Oop, oop, oop.
What are we looking at? There.
So, big skull-shaped island, what?
Big island. No skull.
It's gotta be it. Libertalia.
That's optimistic considering everything.
You know, it is just us here. You're allowed to feel just a little bit of excitement over this.
Well, I'll get excited when we get Alcazar's noose off your neck. Come on.
Okay.
What?
Oh, I forgot the beer.
I said okay.
No. Your okays are never just okay. It usually means the opposite of okay.
Yep.
Rafe?
Who the hell else?
Shit.
It's okay. We got easy mode. We'll get it right out of it. We're going to be fine. And this is where we were in the beginning. That's right. Nathan! All right.
All right, come on, Nate.
Chapter 13. Marooned.
I gotta get off this beach.
Probably a dumb question, but are pirate treasure maps a real thing? I don't know. I would assume that they left maps to places, but I don't know. That's what I'm curious about is like, what's the biggest treasure they left a map to? I don't know.
Sam, goddammit! Sam!
Definitely not a dumb question, though, Hyrule. Because I'm kind of wondering the same thing. Boy, this looks good.
Sam! Bright side, can't lose anything else. Besides my life.
Aw.
Talking to myself, that's the first sign of crazy. Jesus. Okay. I'm alright. Oh, shit. Just push through. Just push through.
Jeez, that scared me.
What the hell with this place? Damn it.
Loosen it, Nathan. So tired.
Gotta keep going.
My poor little fingies. Come on. Every time I try to jump, he slips and gets tired. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. What a day, man. At least nobody's gonna find me. Could be good or bad.
Yes. Sic Parvis Magna. Sam.
Hey.
Where are you? Crap. Gotta get to that creepy mountain. Just stay put, Sam. I'm coming to you.
Wow, that looks so good. Dang, dude. Couple places to climb up. Hey. Come on. Nice. There's probably treasure down there, like little glinties that I didn't go for. What the heck? All right. Seeing all those handhelds down there, I feel like I'm either going to fall and he's going to grab onto them, or there's like a little treasure down there that you can, a little collectible to get that I'm just not getting. So if I let go, will I grab this? Yeah, Vicky, it's been a while. It's been a while, Vicky, but yeah, we're getting it. How's your mom doing? Did she take care of you? What did she make you some soup? How do you feel? Is this the cave I just went in? I don't think it is. Sure seems like it, though. I just went around in a huge, huge circle. The heck?
Okay. We're getting somewhere.
We are?
I think.
Because I feel like I'm not. All right.
No, no. Come on, come on. No, 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 no.
Whoosh. Not a real thing, Falconer? There's never been a treasure map to anything? That's a bummer. I just thought all like the stories were based on something. Hey, antisocial Jake, 9 months, baby. Look at that. Thank you so much. That's like 2 9-month babies today. Jake, thank you so much for the sub. The resub. I appreciate that, man. How have you been?
Up we go.
She helped me cook, shower, and change my dressing. Then she helped me to bed. And I have water and painkillers. All right, good, good, good. Well done, Mom. Well done.
Oh, shit!
Ooh, jeesh. My little hands.
That's a long way.
I don't even know if I chalked up before this. Going on a snowboarding trip this... Ooh, nice. Have you been before? Sarah and I were talking about that. And I've never snowboarded, nor have I skied. And every time I ask somebody who's done both what's easier, they usually say... Whatever they say, I say, what did you learn first? And that's the answer they gave. But I'd like to go snowboarding. I think that'd be fun. No real treasures, huh, Falconer? Or treasure maps, I guess. Oh.
Rafe.
A few times. The first day spent mostly on your bottom. They didn't really ever bury treasure. Yeah, I didn't know if it was maybe not buried treasure, but just like this is where we put our treasure, like in a cave or something like that. So they didn't need maps. Look at that. 33 years old, and I still need my mummy to help me shower and put me to bed. Well, that's exactly it, Vicky. You're never too old to need your mom.
That should hold. Let's hope. Please work. Please work.
Hey, all right.
Damn it.
I knew I should have gone lower on that. Got the Chris Addison bit about pirates in my head.
That should hold.
DJD, how are you, man?
Please work. Please work.
Okay, let's give us some more slack now. Oh, we got to go down here. Right? Or do we want to go over here? I can make that jump. I can make that. It's not the fall that kills you, it's that sudden stop. What? Okay, so we're not supposed to go there. All right. If you're in Pagosa Springs, Colorado this weekend, join us. Oh, nice. That's very kind of you. Oop, oop.
That should hold. Let's hope.
All right, let's do this again.
Please work. Please work.
Going down. I guess we'll go here. Where boring people go.
Whoa. Where to now?
Question of easier depends on the person. I would say, what do you find easier and better to do? Rollerblading or skates or skateboarding? I don't see... Oh, I see what you're saying. Skateboard. I thought you meant rollerblades or roller skates, and I was like, those seem pretty similar to me. I've never really skateboarded before. Roller skates seems easy, but I feel like skates is way easier to learn than skis would be. When I'm unwell, my mom's very overprotective and would move in to care for me 24/7 if I would let her. Nice! Skateboarding felt like such hard work to me, but I was a big roller blader, so skiing felt super easy to me. Look at that, Kai. See, I would think that snowboarding would be easier than skateboarding because the board is strapped to your feet. Like, you don't have to worry about falling off of it, just falling down. Snowboarding seems so unnatural and wrong. That's why it's so fun, Kai. Where am I going? Yeah, the skis are trapped to your feet too, but you gotta do skis and poles. So that's like twice the things you gotta take care of. You've never used poles when skiing, Kai? Really? Sloth, work is over. Done. Stop working, alright? Water skiing or wakeboarding? I've never been able to get up and do either. I fall immediately, so... there's that.
That's not reassuring.
I'm off for like a week starting Thursday, and I'm still blech. Oh, Sloth, what the heck? Yeah, tubing I'm awesome at. I can hang on like a beast. Oops, missed it. Oh, I didn't. Look at that, alright. Stop working, Sloth. You're done. You're done. You won't be productive anyhow, so just stop. Just stop.
Oh. Refreshing.
Glinty, glinty.
Hello.
Yeah, Sloth. We're all just begging you to just stop it. Just stop it, Sloth.
Oh, hey. Seen anyone come by here? Tall, lanky, filled with big, stupid ideas about pirate treasure.
I don't want to have to worry about making pizza and fries with my skis.
Are you trying to climb up there? In those boots?
If you can ice skate, you can ski. See, that those things just don't seem similar to me at all. My brain can't process how in the world those things have to do with the other. It's so weird. Oh, that's when I get this thing. I totally forgot about that.
Pretty sure you don't need this. Yeah, it's working.
It's not where I put that at all, but I mean, whatever. Oh!
Almost there.
Okay. There we go. It's the jump and stab that I forgot about.
Okay.
Saw that shiny down there. I thought it was a shiny. Now I'm over here. Uh-oh. Uh. Ah. Nice. All right, there we go. Now where am I? Wow.
It's just a hop, skip, and a enormous leap away.
Right.
Oh, shit!
Oi, oi! You got the target?
Yeah.
Maybe. Movement along the tree line. Let's pick jungle over there, eh? It's all moving. I don't see anything.
Oh, why don't I have a gun?
All right, everyone, false alarm, but keep an eye out. Let's go.
Wait. What's that?
Nothing. Come down here and look. Just worried about the trip. I-40 is due for bad weather, and Oklahoma isn't known for having nice roads or plowing them when they get bad weather. Tornadoes, they know, nuts. Snow, not so much. That's right, there's a huge storm coming this week. Can I have this? Thank you.
That's mine.
There we go.
No.
Okay. Whew. Nice. Yeah. Oh, oh.
For real. Oh, shit.
Good. Oh, good swing. Good swing, Nathan. That was a good swing. Oh no! Oh my gosh. What the heck? Ouch, that one hurt. I don't want to. Sloth wants the pink knit hat. You got it, Sloth. Hey, Selena. How you doing? Oh, did you see the Void Kitty? One day I will send you the Mickey. Oh, I forgot about the Mickey ears. You could see Void Kitty. Selena. Selena. We'll get her for you. Come here. Yeah, come here. Come here. Selena. Hi, come here. Yeah, you want to come here? Selena, come here. Come here, Selena. Come on. Hi. Hi. She always comes when called. Hi, Selena. Yeah. Hi. Little big kitten. I know, she's so big now. She was so teeny once upon a time. Her motor is running, though. I love it when you pet her enough, she drools. Your cats do that, right? You pet her so much that they just drool, then they shake their heads and it goes all over you. It's gross, but it's awesome. Yeah, good kitty. You had a drooling cat, So? I love it. Yep, she's got a big thing of drool. Yeah. She gets pets. I think she likes pets more. Well, I don't know if she likes pets more than food or not, but she does like pets a lot. Good girl. Good kitty. Yeah. Yeah. It's getting her tired eyes on. Too much pets. Good kitty. Yeah, good kitty. Yeah. Yeah, good kitty. All right, you want to get down? Want to get down? Here you go. Good kitty. Aw, she's so happy. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Murder. We're not going to get another cat. Turns into this, and I am here for it. Right? Oh. Well, I don't want to go that way.
Someone woke up cranky today.
Spoons, drools, and ugh, I hate it. Their drool is so, it's like wetter than wet. I don't know what it's made of. It's so weird. That's a good way to put it, though. It's wetter than wet, like wetter than water, and I don't know how that's... Yes, exactly. I pushed square thinking I'd have to, and I didn't need to. Oops. I always feel bad because she drools when she's really happy. Right? It's so funny that they do that. Alright. Oh, do I not have... Okay, there it is. I was going to say. Dead. Dead. Baroque. don't know where I'm trying to go. Thank you. Dead. Dead.
Okay. Where to?
Right. For someone new to PS, which Uncharted should I start with? All the way at the beginning? Jake, that's what I did when I got the PS4.
Wow.
And I was afraid that I don't always get along well with older games. And I was very pleasantly surprised at how well it held up. So I would say, yeah, start from the very beginning. It's a very good place to start.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I nearly shot your head off. Sam.
You're lucky you didn't.
Nothing I can't walk away from. It's good to see you're alive, little brother. Come on. We got a treasure to find. Hold up, man. I mean, what are we doing? What do you mean?
I mean, our supplies are at the bottom of the Indian Ocean.
Okay, so we go steal some from Nadine's army.
Yeah, and there's that. We're going up against an army.
We've been holding our own so far.
While being marooned in the middle of nowhere.
We were trying to get here, remember?
When we had an escape plan. Jake. Just hear me out. Crazy suggestion. Let's go down there and at least secure one of Rafe's boats.
The boats can wait. You want to know what we're doing here? We are buying my life back. Okay, and we're going to do that by stepping into that jungle and finding the battalion.
Have you even seen any signs of a massive pirate colony? Because I sure the hell haven't.
It's a little late to start developing doubts, don't you think?
Look, can we at least acknowledge the chance that maybe Avery's idea for a secret pirate utopia didn't pan out? And maybe we're just swept up in this fantasy, when instead we should be looking for a real way to save you.
I'm gonna scour this island inch by inch if I have to until I find that treasure. Now, if you're confused about what you're doing here, then you can go home, Nathan.
Wait. I can go home? Are you kidding me? Do you have any idea what I put on the line to get you here?
About what I put on the line, okay? The last 15 years of my life.
This has nothing to do with that.
It has everything to do with that. What?
Holy crap.
Still want to go home?
Let's just see what else we can find.
He's avoiding that conversation with Elena.
I'll be damned. Good start.
Yeah, let's just hope the rest of it isn't buried under centuries of dirt and rock.
Glass half full.
Oh, how'd you get there?
Sam, up here.
I'm coming.
Oh. Sorry, Sam. Oh.
Well, no one's home.
This place has seen better days, huh?
Yeah, the roof could use some work.
Careful. I would have just crawled underneath that. I don't know if I would have bothered
Sam,
futzing around with it.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Just step through it, man.
Hey, Nathan. I think there's a way through here.
Wishlisted this on Steam, ready for my Steam Deck to arrive. Now I have 16 games in the wishlist. Nice.
Rusty.
That's awesome.
All this crawling is a good workout for my quads.
Oh, there's a thing that we need to push.
Feels good to stretch out again.
Yeah, you said it. There's a crate. I got an idea.
I don't even know why we need it, but here it is.
All right, we're in business.
Oh, nice. Look at that.
You're gonna want to see this.
Uh-oh. Good or bad? Oh, wow. It's very good.
What do you see?
That'd be a great theme park.
Wide Street. Clearly a commercial district of some kind.
Yes, thank you for that, Nathan. Come on. What do you see?
Niran, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
You just want to hear me say it, don't you?
Really want to hear you say it.
All right. Libertalia.
Libertalia! The long-lost legendary pirate utopia discovered after 300 years by one Samuel Drake. And his younger, slightly less charming brother who happened to be tagging along for the ride. You know, I always knew you'd make something of yourself one day.
Yeah, just so you know, it's not my first lost city.
You should just enjoy the moment.
Oh, brothers. This looks amazing. How far in have you gone? So this is chapter...
Oh, you mean the one?
I want to say 13? But yeah, it looks great. We're playing on the PS5, and it's the new, like, upgraded version. So yeah, I'm really happy with it.
I mean...
Sorry, chapter 14.
Holy goddamn shit, Nathan!
That's your idea of speechless?
God, how long do you think it took them to build this place?
Years. Decades, even. How the hell did they keep it a secret all that time?
Just trying to go right here. There we go. I don't know why I wanted to go in there. I just did. Ooh, look at this. Secrets.
This letter's still legible.
What is this?
Hey, Sam, check it out. It's like a pirate code of conduct.
The whole point of this place was not having rules.
Well, even pirate ships had their own rules. Locked, of course.
I'll go in here. No coffee. Oh, here we go. Yes. The chair wants to talk.
Not a bad view.
Hey. Cheers.
Yeah, cheers.
What were they doing here?
What, with colonists?
Yeah. I mean, you throw your lot in with these infamous outlaws, then what?
You know, take a load off, find some refuge, enjoy a little grog. It's far worse fates.
Yeah, I guess.
I had an English teacher named Mrs. Grog. It's kind of weird.
Hey, you ever wonder, like, with different choices, how we might have ended up?
I mean, like you taking your magic show on the road?
No, that was an option. I was
It
good.
was not a viable option.
What? You know what? You're just jealous. You always were. No, but I mean, what would our lives have been like if we hadn't started by chasing these people who've been dead for hundreds of years? You think it would resemble more of a normal life?
Normal.
What's normal? Normal's boring, man.
You got everybody gathered around the table for Thanksgiving, exchanging all the baby photos, something like that. No, thank you. Not for me.
Excuse me.
Yeah, heard that before.
Come on, we're fortunate, man.
This is fortunate.
Yeah. I mean, of course, I've been locked up for the last 15 years, so it's all relative, I suppose.
All right, well, I'll give you that. This is much better than prison. Well, my mug's run dry.
Yeah, I was about to say, service here is lousy.
That was a cool little moment. I'm glad I found that. Cool. Oh yeah, I think we're going this way, right? Is this where we were? It's where we were. Okay, so that door was locked, right? Really? What? Where's your vertical gone, Nathan? Guess we didn't go over here. All right, we've got a main road here. All right, well, sort of. All right, let's go in this big building. Wow. This is where we came from. Oh, man, more backwards. All right. All right. All right. Let's go up here. Again. Oh, can I go up on top? No. Okay. Never mind. Sam, where are we trying to go? Somehow I've ended up here. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Oh, so close. Can't get up there. All right. Okay. So this is right here where the closed, locked door, right? Yes. Sam? I don't know what to do. Oh, what'd you find? Hey, Joe, happy Monday, man.
Hey, looks like there's a path or something through there.
All right. How do I use it? Okay, we gotta go down there then. The butt. The atmosphere is just so nice. Oh, wow, look at this. All right.
Captain Avery. Was wondering when you'd turn up.
Wow, how did I not see this?
Guess even a pirate utopia needs a place to lock up riffraff.
Can you imagine who pirates put in prison? A little hypocritical, don't you think? Pirates having a jail?
Well, I guess every group has its assholes.
All right.
This way. Follow me.
There's a tunnel through there.
Hey, Sam, come here.
All right.
It's promising.
Bye-bye.
I agree with that statement. Which statement was that, Jake? About the pirates?
Hideout of some kind. Yeah, but
Even pirates have buttholes.
look at this. Looks like the layout of the commercial district.
And boom, there's our treasury right there. See? There's the tower.
What were these guys up to?
I don't know, man. Second here. My cousin's texting. Piratey things. What's that? What's that? Oh, yeah. What are you trying to show me besides you walking with that big picture frame or on your feet? Oh yeah, every group has its buttholes, yep. Alright. An angel approacheth.
Forgot I'm not wearing a lot of clothes.
Sarah said, I forgot I'm not wearing a lot of clothes.
I mean,
hey, what's up, hot tub stream?
It's a workout outfit. They don't care.
Oh, it's a workout outfit. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, you're fine. You
I
got
know.
leggings on. Oh my gosh.
I post this all the time. It's
Oh my
fine.
gosh.
No, do you want coffee? Because I'm gonna make Jeff some, and I was like,
Ooh, sure.
do you like hot then? Probably.
Sure.
Okay.
Love you. So cute. I know what you meant by that, but I read it with an Italian accent at first. Every group has its holes. It's a me, butthole.
I see some light down below.
Whoa. Can we just...
Holy shit. Hey! I found more of the colony.
Wait, this game is so much different when you're playing on easy mode because you just don't care if people spot you.
I don't think they've seen us yet. Just keep it that way. All right.
Like, I remember going through here trying to get everybody all stealthily. And this time, it's just... like this. Ow. All right, let's go. I don't have any bullets or anything, by the way. Here we go. Okay, I'm good. I am right by that explodey.
Up ahead.
Okay. Thank you. A Barack.
What the?
I like the Barack. I've only got 3 bullets left for it. Let's go. Excuse me.
That's all of them. Grab any ammo you can. That was the last of them.
Think they're looking for us or the treasure?
No and Rafe? Both.
Ooh. Let's try a shotgun for a bit. Get up close and personal. Okay, which way are we going, Sam? I gotta stand back. Yes, hint. Oh, up there. Okay, cool. Thank you, hint. Awesome. Up there. Ooh. Okay. Oh, here we go. Gotcha. Thank you, hint.
Crap, more shoreliners.
Looks like Rich Boy was right. Lecker. About time we had a proper payday. Doctor, watch it!
Who's got a shotgun? Oh, you do? A condor? What's this?
You see any more? Or are we clear? I think we're clear.
It's a better shotgun.
Just a little winded.
I got more bullets with this one, though. Let's take it. 1 second, you guys. I'll be right back. 1 second.
I want some fresh coffee!
I figured out the ones that go boom. If you shoot them in like the arms and legs, they'll die and they won't blow up.
Oh, like the ones with the big sacky backpacks?
Yep.
The sack packs?
I'd call them. I say the ones with the big bulges.
Oh, here's one.
Sacky backpacks is probably better.
Zaddy abs, right? Zaddy addy addy abs. Hey, there you are, you idiot. What were you doing in the couch? I'm going to leave it on this screen and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Not this kid. Good job, you guys. Oh. Awkward looking.
Or a caterpillar.
Oh, God.
You look more like a human centipede.
Alright, I don't want to snake mode anymore.
Get your head out of his...
Coffee. I'm ready to watch Radar.
You couple of fools. Nathan, how are you, man? I love watching Sloth and Solnix play games together. It makes me so happy. Am I going down here? From whence did I get here? I don't know where I'm trying to go. I think I see a swingy rope there. That? That's where I came from? Doing well. Been busy distributing Girl Scout cookies around the office. Dude. What a nice guy. Everybody loves you today, man. Not that they don't love you regardless, but today, people are on the lookout for you. Gosh, that made my stomach rumble. I don't know if you could hear that or not. That was so loud. I mean, they paid for them, so I'm just passing them out. Even though, nevertheless, good. Nevertheless. Hyrule, you're positive for COVID as well? Dude. What the heck? You better call everybody at work that you delivered to. Oh my goodness.
Is anything else around here? Oh, okay, so...
No, I'm so sorry to hear that, dude.
All right. Here I come.
Oh my gosh, take care of yourself. How about your wife?
Nathan, there's some more friends up ahead.
Sweet, let's kill them. My family as well. You were only sick just the one day. Wow.
An old building over the edge. Hey, you ever done anything like this? No. Overthrown a couple of governments.
Why would I go up and around, man, when I can go right toward and murder?
Something else.
Oh, I have to. Okay. So sorry to hear that, Hyrule. That's a bummer. Especially, when you've gone so long and been, haven't gotten it. Where'd that guy go? Oh, he's right here. Sam? You almost got your head blowed off. Where are we going? Over there? That. Oh!
Having to drive around the river. I'll be here. Okay, gents, stay sharp. Keep this joint nice and tidy for the boss lady.
My kids and I were one day just really sluggish, like the day after the vax. My wife has been sick the last couple of days. Oh, man. Bye! Sorry, it had to be done. Just wanted to see how cool that was. Turned out pretty cool. Oh no! My sound went out. I don't know if it went out for you guys or not. This is fun without sound. Can you guys still see it? I don't know what happened. It made the, that's usually what it does when, like when just the whole picture cuts out. I'll do the noise for it, right? I don't even know if we're still fighting or not. Like, I don't know if there's still adventure going on. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Get over here! All right. All right, gonna get you. Sorry. Perfect. Okay. Okay, at least none of us can hear. Wait, one second. My cousin's calling again. One second.
I want some fresh coffee!
Chuck, politically, I think you are small farts, but gathered together to appear as a big one. You are small farts in a trench coat trying to get into the movies. Forward and square to jump the fence. Oh, yeah.
What are you doing out there?
I'm learning how to jump a fence!
The radio is invincible. That's good American construction.
I love how this whole time we're just
right.
never even. Does everyone have their ability? I can't. Mine's full.
Yep.
Airlock immediately.
Got it.
Subzone transition in effect.
Crouch fight. You two dorks.
Sam, in here.
No. You take the armor, it's free.
Injectors are in the dispenser, and then you can plant them in the nutrient node. That'll prevent nests.
The last level, I am going to do everything I can to alert every bad guy and get their person killed. I'm a team player. He doesn't have a hook anymore. Good job, you guys. Oh, awkward looking.
We're a caterpillar.
Oh, God. You look more like a human.
Coffee. I'm ready to watch radar.
Alrighty. Maybe I liked it without sound. All right. Let's keep it. Thank you, Nathan, for that clip. Okay, we're just gonna keep it then without the sound. Here we go. Hey, Nathan, over here. All right. Where are you? Over here. All right. It didn't help. I pushed the... Okay. It pointed me somewhere, but... Just jump. All right. Oh, gosh. Oh, okay. I see you. All right. Wait, I found there's bullets. All right. Sure. All right. Let's go. Let me boost you up. Okay, come on. Come on up here. All right. I sure like to... Yeah. Okay. Now me. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Hey, let me know when this gets annoying and I'll actually fix the sound. It sure is pretty up there in the sky. I see a turtle. All right. Over here? Maybe? Down there? You think? No, not down there. Oh, let's walk on this ledge. All right. Yeah. Ugh. You're making me want to clip this whole stream. Ugh. Okay. Oh no! It's fine. It's fine. Oh, look. Bigger building. Wait, watch that first step. Okay. It's a doozy. Yeah. Ugh. All right. Gonna go in here and look. There's got to be a treasure. Nope. Okay, let's go. What? Okay, we're gonna go up higher. I can't go higher here. Okay, he's still hanging on. Hanging on. So let's see what'd you find? Nothing. Just being a goof. All right. Wait. Let's go out here and look. Aha! A ladder. All right. What? This is so stupid. There's no way this is entertaining. Yeah. Okay, we got scooch marks. I'm scooching. You're listening? No, scooching, not scooching. Oh, okay. What am I reaching for? Oh, okay. Here we go. Oh, scoochins. I got more scooching marks. I don't know what to do with them. I got nothing. I won't hop over here. Why are these scooching marks here? Okay, get back down. All right, I'm going over here. Depends on your definition of entertaining. You have scooch marks. Wash your pants. Got it. Got the letter. It's fine. It's fine. You were here the whole time? If I was a rapper, that would be my name, by the way. Old Scooch Marks. Oh, I feel like I'm going backwards. Got it. All right, this is dumb. 1 second. I gotta fix this. Come on, man. Much better. All right. Oh, this is way nicer.
Okay. Now what? Trust me and follow my lead, okay?
Oh, yeah, it's way better with these guys doing it. Thanks for the help, game. Game definitely helped out. Thank you for the clip, Nathan. Such a dork. Ka-ting. Shiny. What the? Oh, hi. Nothing. I didn't find anything. Remember how we're going to share everything we find? Yeah, I didn't find anything.
So, do all of that then? Yeah. Something like that.
Yeah, do all this. Oh, this looks like Adventure Place. Whoa.
Definitely in the high rent district now.
Not residential, though. You think some kind of administration building?
Probably. Maybe Libertalia had a zoning committee.
Maybe they paid taxes.
These pirates were fancy. Oh, that vertical, man.
Nothing up here.
How is there nothing up here? I thought for sure it was a distraction from this. Huh. Ooh, I smell that coffee. Oh my gosh, that smells good. Man, Sarah. Hey, I had those noises pretty right.
Here either.
Really?
Look at these materials. This must have taken years and years to build.
Duh.
That was great piles of money.
Comes no responsibility or restraint, apparently. Ish.
Yeah, well, money can't buy taste.
Hey, that's a Beatles song. Can't buy me taste. Right? Fairly certain that's right.
Holy crap.
Right.
Well, I see our missing colonists. Some of them, anyway.
Jesus. Cannons, improvised barricades. What the hell happened here?
Some kind of battle.
It's a rhetorical question. The real question is who's fighting who? And why?
Lost cities are pretty cool.
Man, this is impressive.
To say the least.
Here we go.
Or not. You want to give me a hand?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Clap, clap, clap. I'm sarcastic. What? You don't got no head?
It's empty.
Of course it is.
You think Rafe?
No. Nothing's been touched in here for hundreds of years.
Right. Well,
Sarah with hardly no clothes on. Thank you, baby.
Search for clues.
Love you.
Going to the gym?
Yep.
Love you so much.
Love you so much. Bye, guys. Bye, bye, man. You stay.
Chapter 15, The Thieves of Libertalia. Whew. Well, that might be as good a place as any. The beginning of a chapter. Let's look at this first. Mine.
Nothing.
Nothing. I can't believe it. I do, though, want to say some thank yous. Niran23. Thank you for the follow. Antisocial Jake with the resub, 9 months. Thank you so much, man. Tim Pollen gave out a tier 1 gift sub to Zoltar. What? I said it the first time. Garcia. Thank you for the follow. Tony, thank you for the 100 bits. Lou Brush, thank you for that raid with a party of DAs. T, thank you for the 9-month sub, my friend. Come on, man. Nebster Nebby, thank you for the raid. It was fun to meet you. Thank you for hanging out today. You guys are amazing. Lou Brush Sloth. Lou Brush. Like a toilet brush. You missed Lou, Kai. Yes. Lyric X, how are you? Hope you've been doing well. Good to see you, friend. Thanks again to everyone. I was going to say I might play a little bit of this tomorrow. And then I think tomorrow is when Overwatch updates. I don't remember when it started. If Overwatch updates tomorrow, I'm going to hop back into Overwatch and get my wins for the weekly skins. What? Then we'll have some wheat thins. But, yeah, thanks so much for hanging out today. I'm sorry to see that school's been rough. You got this. You're a lube brush. You know what? You're a lube brush. Sloth. Lyric X, don't worry about it, man. Take care of school first. Make sure that's handled. Then you can come hang out and watch video games. But you guys have an amazing, amazing evening. We'll be here tomorrow with something. I don't know what, but it'll be something. I'll talk to you soon. Take care. Bye-bye.
Leave here immediately. This cafe is closed until further notice. Clear the room at once.
That's really loud. Sorry about that. Nathan, it was good to catch you as well, man. Good to catch you as well. I gotta turn down that volume on that thing. Holy heck. The voice thing wasn't loud? Okay, good. That whistle just threw me off. Okay, good. It was loud in my brain. All right, you guys have a great night. Love you guys. Talk to you later.